Hello and welcome back to Wandrous, the Minecraft Noita mod. Yes. Hello there, Caffeiness. Hello. I hope you're having a nice day today. First of all, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was a little bit dead after work, which, you know, happens. Usually when I don't sleep enough, that happens. You know. It's just life. Sometimes you just are completely out of energy. Today I'm feeling pretty good though. Because I've managed to go to bed early and sleep a good amount, and yeah. Now, when it comes to the Wandrous Mod, which I guess I should, you know, open up the game capture and put on the music again, I will not spend the entire stream just looking for things, alright? Because, you know, that's going to be a little bit dull, isn't it? So if I don't find any Noita things in, like, I don't know, 3 hours, I think I will just cheat and look them up that way. But if I do, then there might be more of this mod, alright? Because I do want to find things. I want to try out the Noita things because I am very interested about those. But I don't have unlimited patience. Because I also have a game that I have other games that I want to play and stream, and if, you know, it depends on if I find Noita things or not when I will stream that one. And if you don't know which game I'm talking about, oh my god, this house. It is Doll's Nest, some kind of new mecha game thing. Hello, Lassiers. Hello. Alright, first things first, there is a very important thing that I need to do, which is go get my loot that I left. So let me start by writing down the coordinates for my home so that I can find my home easier, because do you think I remember things anymore? Minus 300... 1200. There, now I can find my home easily. Okay, that's not the bottom. F3. Alright, I'm going to need a boat. Did you hear about a new Doom game? I think I have heard about it. Haven't thought about it though, but I have heard of it. So I guess that's something. And where is it? 800 minus 700, so it's going to be really far away. This way? Yeah, this way. I need to go a really long distance this way in order to find... Okay, I can't jump down there. Is it sunrise? Oh, it's only setting. It doesn't really matter though, I'm just going to run past everything. So let's go find my loot. Because I do have a lot of loot that I, you know, ended up having to discard for a moment because, you know, I had some getting lost that happened. And for some reason, getting lost and being lost for like 2 hours, not finding home, and then, you know, storing my loot and ending myself, kinda means that I don't have my loot. You know, I don't know why I wouldn't have my loot if I just discard everything. Never admire nature. No, I like nature. You know, and I'm going to see plenty of nature on my journey to my loot, and then when I start going around looking for my stuff, no, the Noita things, I will also see more loot. But for now, I probably should have taken some food with me now when I think about it. But I'm actually kind of surprised how far I went while trying to find my way back home, because I'm pretty sure I went to the exact opposite direction to the Woodland Mansion and somehow ended up somewhere in this direction. Yeah. Oh, it is not this direction. Oh, it's this way. Whoops, my bad. I was going to the wrong way. I'm pretty sure you can't starve to death, right? Or can you? I think it's only like in hardcore where you can starve to death. Right? Right? I don't know, actually. Usually food isn't a problem in Minecraft. And I mean, it wouldn't have been if I just, you know, took some food with me. But I didn't. Hello, Tyrion. Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, today is Thursday, which means I'm going to have rest of the week off, because that's how my work works. I don't have a lot of work because it's, you know, a part-time thing. I'm not there all the time. But I have actually been able to do some work, because there has been work. You know, there was the filming that we had to do, on Tuesday, which is why I wasn't here. And then I started editing the thing yesterday and finished it today. And because other people want work too, I'm not going to do the audio part. Which I could have done, you know, I could have done it very easily because it's not like it's a big deal, but hey, let's share the work. And maybe he knows how to do the audio thing better than me. Because I'm not an audio expert, I'm not really any expert now when I think about it. The closest thing I'm an expert with is probably Noita. And I wouldn't call myself an expert because there's so many things that I don't know. But for now it's going to be just sailing for 3 years. And then sailing back home. And then I shall start the so-called timer for myself. I'm not going to like put on any timer on the screen or anything, I'm just going to make a mental note that hey, if you haven't found any Noita things at this point, it's time to cheat. That's simple. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm having a pretty good day. I think I say that already, but, you know. For some reason, spring is still like, I don't want to arrive yet. I think it snowed like... A little bit snow came... Was it last night or night before that one? I don't remember exactly, but there was snow kind of recently. It's a little bit dumb because I would want it to be warm. Like, it's been a long winter. And, I mean, it's spring currently, but still, it's been a long time. What the hell is that? Oh, those are just trees. Right. Can I eat this? No. You cannot eat kelp. Which, I guess makes sense. I mean, there is a way to eat kelp. I know that much because there was a... At some point when I was playing Minecraft, it's been quite a while ago, I did have to use kelp as my food. Because I was in a biome where there wasn't really anything. I mean, it was just a temporary thing, because I was exploring and building things, you know. As you do. Oh, those are houses up there, I see. And there's some, probably lava lake there, I'm assuming. Considering the light coming out from there. Don't care. I only care about my loot. How far away am I? Okay, I'm getting... not very close. I'm getting there. I should go a little bit more towards whatever direction this is. But at least... Did I even put any torches down here to loot? I know it's on a little island. But I don't know if I put any torches around it. It doesn't matter. I'm just really surprised how far I actually went. Like, you would think that it was just a short distance. Then again, I think the woodland mansion is somewhere around that direction. And I ended up there somewhere. Still both positive. I'm around 500 blocks and... Okay, I'm still like 1300 blocks away or something like that, so... Really far away from home. But then again, I did make my home really far away from everything because I was just exploring and adventuring. Until I found a weird place. What version? This version should be 1.2, 1.1. Yes. 1.2, 1.1. Because it is the newest version supported by the Wandrous Mod. And I did check if there's a newer version of the mod. Nope. No newer version. This is still the newest one. I think it was updated kind of recently. Pretty sure. Not exactly sure. I did look at when it was updated, but I don't remember it anymore because my memory is not very good. I mean, I just glanced it briefly, so I guess it makes sense that I don't remember it. What, they drowned? Go drown elsewhere. I'm busy. Okay, I have the... Okay, I need to go this way. No? Which way? No, wait, it was that way, because I need to go to negative. I need to go like straight this way and I should be pretty close to it. After, I don't know, 900 blocks. So it's just like 1 kilometer away. It's fine. How did I even end up that far? I really don't know. I think I did go on top of that mountain while... Oh, it was a dolphin making noises. I'm pretty sure I did go on top of that mountain at some point trying to find where is my home. Trying to figure it out. I didn't. As you might have... If you remember, I didn't find my way back home. It was impossible. But that's fine. I do hope that the mod was working from the very beginning though, because I don't know for certain. It should have. Which should mean that even if I go explore like previous loaded places, I should still be able to find it. Any new things. I just wish there was a way to just craft the wand and those things. I mean, you can craft spells, but you need special materials for those, I'm pretty sure. That were added by the mod. Which I have no clue where to find them. Because I don't have any information. I mean, yeah, I just don't have any information. Okay, it's like 400 blocks away, my loot. Is it that? I don't know, probably not. But it could be. Okay, you don't need to whistle at me, Dolphin. Just because I'm wearing a maid uniform doesn't mean you need to whistle at me. Oh, that might actually be the island. I highly doubt it. It doesn't look like an island to me. But I guess it could be. I mean, it's pretty close to where I should be. So it actually might be that. Oh yeah, I can see that chest. I'm pretty sure that is a chest on top of it. Well, that's my crafting table. Alright. I have recovered my loot. And my pink boat. There we go. Give me all my stuff back. There we go. Much better. Field axe, shovel. Why do I have a looting sword? What would I even do with a looting sword? Nothing. Man, look at all this stuff. So much garbage. Right, equip that. Put the shovel where it belongs, axe where it belongs, bow where it belongs, and that, and there we go. And why did you break the boat? You want the boat. And then we go back home. You know, then we go back home. And then, after I have stored my things, it's finally start to go searching for things. And, where did I mean, supposedly you can find the wand in a chest. Which means I need to find chests. And I think I remember something about Desert Temple being a possible spawn point for the wand. Which, I mean, finding a Desert Temple is a massive nightmare. Like, whenever you try to find something, you will not find it. And that's called a desire sensor, which is a very common thing in video games, that if you want something in a video game, you will not get it. And once you give up, then you find it, you know. The most common place for desire sensor is Monster Hunter. I did actually have that kind of problem in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite when I streamed it. Like, around a year ago. When I wanted Rathalos gems, and I didn't get them. And then when I gave up, and just started doing quests, well, I got 3 of them from a single Rathalos. I mean, it was a silver Rathalos, but still I got 3 of them. And it was very dumb. And it made me sad. But also happy, because then I could actually finish my armor set. But where? What is where? I don't know where is where. Everything is lost. Yeah, I guess finding a desert should probably be my first priority. Happened to me, I spent like 5 hours trying to farm for a funny looking helmet and then later got like 4 of them without trying. Yeah. It happens every single time. Without fail. Okay, I am still so far away. Wasn't it negative 1300? Yeah, negative 1300, 1200 is where I need to go. That is a funny looking house there. It looks like something I would make because it looks so dumb. Except it actually looks better than my house, so never mind. Not sure if you'd consider cheating, but there's a site called Chunkbase where you can look up specific for the seed that will help you find things. Well, that just sounds like effort. I mean, I'm going to cheat with creative mode in about 3 hours if I don't find them. Because that's when I get too desperate and I will just cheat and experiment with the things that are in the game. Because at that point I would be... I mean, yeah, after around 3 hours it would have been 8 hours of playing this mod without getting to use the mod. And that, in my opinion, is a little bit disappointing, you know. Like, if I use a mod, I want to actually be able to do something with the mod. And so far I've done nothing. I did destroy these things trying to see if there's loot there, but I don't think I found anything. Hello there, dolphin. Yeah, that's one of the prismarine things. I guess I broke that a little bit. Yeah, I don't see anything there. At least give you a starting word or something. Or give you an option to craft the thing. Like, I have the just enough items, and there is the wand, but you can't craft it. There is no option to craft it. Which is dumb. And then there's also the Telestite, which I don't know where to find. It's just the effect of when paying attention to a task, it seems grueling, but I guess when you don't look for anything and it comes, it's just a part of progression in the game normally. Or maybe the game stuff just hates you. I mean, some RNG is completely fine when it comes to mods, but when even being able to start the mod, you need to get lucky and find the thing that is apparently stupidly rare, according to my very small sample size. It's dumb. That's all I can say. I mean, I do have 2 spells, which don't do anything without a wand, and even if I have a wand, they won't do anything, because they just copy spells and I don't have spells. I do hope that the Telestine thing won't be a problem, though. But I haven't seen anything like it so far. No, that's not the... like this thing. Like, I'm assuming it's like the... I mean, it looks like amethyst to me, so I'm assuming I need to go mining for it. Yeah, it copies something. I mean, one of them copies the first spell in the wand, and the other one copies the last spell in the wand, which means they would copy each other and do nothing. So it would be a very good thing to have, you know. There is a jungle there, and a little bit there. I guess I could go through that and see if there is something. Probably not. Do I have any more food? I have a fish. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, I pressed 1. Right. I have a fish and 3 steaks. It's something. How do I play this game? I forgot how to play Minecraft. I haven't played it in 2 days. You know. That's how long I remember things. For 2 days. I guess I could also take a peek at these caves and see if there is... I mean, there might be a dungeon, you know, close by. Probably not. You never know. What? Nothing. Cool. There is a problem with mods that add weapons/fun items because they tend to be just for messing around. In creative/spawning it in and obtaining the method was just cobbled together without balancing. Yeah, that is also true. Also, one problem with the... when I look at some Minecraft mods, they usually end up having a little bit of a problem where the way the mod progression works, and with the game itself, it's like you get wood, you get stone, you get iron, you get diamonds, and then you build a nuclear reactor. Like, that is the progression in a surprisingly large amount of mods. And that is not what I would want from a mod. But something like the Tinkerers, whatever things, they're good. Because then it's like, hey, you just make this smeltery and some crafting stations, and you can start making tools immediately. And that is exactly what I would want. A mod with proper progress. But I guess this jungle was tiny and had absolutely nothing. How did I go that far that way already? I guess I need to go straight north now. Add a little bit to the north. That's west. West and a little bit to the north. That is what I need to do. But I don't think it's absolute cinema when you just start immediately making a nuclear reactor. Like, I want progress. I don't want to go from early game to the end game. Like, early game and then you need to start end game immediately. That is not what I want. I mean, sure, some people want that. And the another thing that I have found annoying with plenty of mods is the amount of structures they give. Like, you're looking around, like, in that direction, and you see, like, 3 boats and 2 towers. And it's like, come on now, that's dumb. That's too many things. Like, there is a thing called too many things. And that, in my opinion, is too many. If it was a single boat occasionally, then that would be fine, but every time, everywhere, no thanks. Adding more tiers of tools / armor to ease your range of progression things, folks. Like, yeah, that's why you usually, I guess, want multiple mods instead of a single mod. And the mod that I want to play around the most is probably the Tinkerers, whatever, which I haven't got to play around because I haven't really played modded that much. Like, I've just done a little bit of research occasionally, and I have seen other people use the Tinkerers thing. And I still feel like it is the one that I am the most interested in. Well, at least when I get close to my home, and it's not even that close to my home, it's really easy to find. That logic of oversaturation kind of applies for horror mods when you just drop the monster in front of you and boo, scary loud jump scares and that make it any meaningful. I don't know anything about horror mods, but that is also a common problem with horror games. A lot of horror games just rely on jump scares. And it's dumb. I don't like jump scares. Because they're dumb. Like, I'm more about the atmosphere and psychological horror than jump scare horror. Of course, in video games, the jump scares do get me, but if it's like, for example, a movie or something, they don't, because it's so obvious when the jump scare is coming. Thanks to the music that they play. Because it gradually builds up in like, hey, the scary thing is showing up, the scary thing is showing up, the scary thing is showing up, the scary thing is showing up! And then, boom, scary thing. The FNAF effect. They want to emulate the shock of the jump scare from the FNAF games without understanding the build-up behind it. I guess so, yeah. I guess it's just mods made by children and they think jump scare is the peak scary. Nothing is scarier than a jump scare. Because it makes them go, eek, so scary. You know. I give out X jump scare. Yes. Alright, so now I will start the mental timer for myself. So around 3 hours and 30 minutes of being live, it's the time to stop and start cheating, if I don't find stuff. One thing that I should consider making for my thing here is probably put a fence around the thing so that I don't jump off and die and feel very sad. But let me put down a chest somewhere here, I guess next to that door, because I have too many things. Why didn't I take the chest from the... whatever, doesn't matter. Just put all the things here. And go cook the steaks that I have. Because I feel like steaks are very useful. The steaks have never been higher than this. Yeah, these are the spells I have. I have Lambda and Delta. Very exciting times, I know. You know, let's take the crossbow with me. If I want to shoot at things, I have a crossbow. And I guess one option is to go to the Nether and try to find things there, but that seems like a bad idea. Yeah, Greek lettering. They're not the same names as in the Noita itself, because it's Lambda, which is in Noita Gamma, and Delta, which would be Alpha. But hey, it's close enough. It's close enough. There's also chert. Some new material, 2 new materials, and then a bunch of spells, and lenses, and things, and of course, wand. Which hopefully I will find. Now, if I was a desert, which way would I be? I don't know. Probably not towards the Woodland mansion, wherever it was again. I think it was that way. The mansion. I don't know because I didn't look at the coordinates, so who knows where it is. Well, I guess while I'm doing this, do I have plenty of wood? Near plains biomes? Plains? Why would I look at for plains if I'm looking for a desert temple? That doesn't sound logical to me. I don't have a lot of wood, huh? So I should take some dirt with me. And the wood with me. And probably some iron. Let's take, like, quarter. Temple inside plains. Oh, desert doesn't need a place. Oh, right. I guess I'll chop down this tree. To get wood. I start making some fences at some point. Of course, I probably won't make them now. Because the steaks won't cook for that long. You mean that's it? For the wood? Well, that was a very sad tree. That one has a lot more wood, and that one has a lot more wood. This one was sad. Oh well. More saplings. Hello, Egon. What Minecraft version is this? 1.2, 1.1, yes. Like Caffeine said. My steaks are almost done, and then I shall go... I mean, there's some plains and things, but didn't I come from that way? I'm pretty sure I came from that way, so I think I'll go straight there. Which... is that... I think that's west. West? No. It's either south or north. Where is the moon? Okay, it's... north? I think it's not. You know, I'll leave the rest of the steaks for future me. If I die, I have food. So, let's go. Onwards to the thing. I kinda hope that I would have died. I know in 1.2, 1.5 you can buy maps from cartographers that help you find certain biomes. I don't know. I mean, you never know if there would be some here. I don't have emeralds though, so it doesn't really matter. I would have to do boring stuff with the dum-dums and try to stop myself from wanting to murder them. Because I want to murder them. I mean, there's 2 villages nearby. There's one there and one over there. What the hell is that? Is that a weird looking tree? I guess it's a weird looking tree. The villagers love crushing loaf. Crushing loaf? What? What does that even mean? Oh, I just realized I didn't take any stone with me. That was a little bit silly. Stone is always useful to have. Quote from the Minecraft movie. Oh, I haven't seen it and I will not watch it. I don't really care about movies in the first place. Especially if it's a Minecraft movie. Like, come on now. I just want to play the game. That's what I want to do. I guess one option is that if I find a ravine, I might go down it and start exploring it. Maybe find some dungeons or mineshafts or... I don't know. I mean, I guess in a sense I could get super lucky and just find a stronghold by pure luck. But I don't think that's going to happen. Because they are kind of rare. I don't remember how many of them spawn, but I don't think there's like for unlimited amount of them. I don't know how to speak today. Hello, Manuel. They're going to make a Minecraft community movie. What? What is that going to be? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a very good plan, in my opinion. Also, why do the mountains always look so funny? Yeah, I think if it would be based on the actual Minecraft community, I think there would be a lot of furries and a lot of porn. I would assume. You know? So I don't think they should be making a movie based on the Minecraft community. What the hell is that? Fish. I guess a fish died on its own. Because why wouldn't fish just die on their own, you know? Makes perfect sense. I'm pretty sure that I have gone this direction already, but I don't think I have explored these caves, for example. Well, I guess that's my first thing to do. Go spelunking. Or whatever it is. And I guess I should get some coal while I'm at it. For more torches. Because I will probably spend all of them. Ah yeah, this is definitely a cave, yeah. Can I jump there? I can jump there. Hello, Moon Player. What is this about? This is Minecraft, but there is some Noita things here. Supposedly. I haven't found any, but supposedly there is Noita things. Which is spells and wands and that kind of stuff, but I haven't seen any yet. Okay, this cave is not a cave. Got it. Cool. Thank you. I mean, I guess in factually speaking, it is a cave. It just doesn't have anything. Yeah, it is modded Minecraft. It is the Wandrous Mod, which is why the title of the stream says Wandrous Mod. I know it is very hard to figure out that one. Did I go there? I don't know. Is it a horror? No horror here. It is quite vanilla, except for the fact that there is some spell magic things. Have I been here? I have a feeling that I have gone down here. This might be the place where I went down to beat up the whatever dude. What was the dude's name? The Warden. Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure that's where I beat that dude up. World Generation. What World Generation? Is World Generation a true horror that we made along the way? Probably. Your thumbnail make me think otherwise. I mean, that's just my mascot in a maid uniform. I still don't know why I still keep using that. Like, I could have made a cuter face for the mascot, but I was like, nah. Let's just give the same one, you know? Just use the same face for every single one of them, you know? It makes perfect sense. And it's kind of funny that it is kind of... It is not kind of horror themed, it is very horror themed, the mascot that I use, and I'm not a big horror fan. So it doesn't make any sense. What is your mascot inspired from? Do you know Toho? Especially Mizuhashi Parsi. Because that is what my mascot is based on. Which might also explain the envy part of my name, you know. But she is the best Toho character. If you disagree, you're wrong. I also heard some weird allegations about the Toho 20 that's coming out pretty soon, that some people are claiming that Zun, the creator of Toho, used AI on some of the backgrounds. And it's like, alright, that's cool. They didn't show any proof or anything, they just say that, hey, it's AI. Which, you know, come on now. I'm really despising how people just make allegations and then a lot of people just believe them. Like, it's like, oh, a guy said this about this other dude, that must be true, otherwise he wouldn't say that. Kind of thing. Why is there light coming? No, it's a... Ah! Oh, hi there. I don't need that. I'm fine, don't worry about it. But if you would talk about horror and Minecraft, Minecraft is the most horrifying game of all. Because it makes you think that it's a calm, relaxing game, And then a jump scare. You know, that's Minecraft. And it is very rude. But it's Minecraft. Can I find something interesting here? I can find zombies. That's not your torch, you fool. That's what you get for using your scroll. You know, I need a new mouse, just saying. Because my scroll wheel... Okay, can you stop taking damage from freaking zombies all the time? But I do need a new mouse, because my scroll wheel is not in a very good shape. Like, it doesn't really scroll that well. Like, if I start scrolling, it sometimes... Well, now it seems to be working, so never mind. So it was just a skill issue. But it is in a bad shape. It's been in a bad shape for a good while. And it's dumb. Because this mouse isn't even that old. Which way did I come from? Doesn't matter, just... I mean, I guess I can look. It doesn't help me. It's not west, I know that much. Let's go south. Did I come from south? I don't know. I'm already lost. Well, if I see the same massive mountain with the stupid cave, then I know that I'm going to the wrong way. It's that simple. Alright. That also tells me that I'm going to the wrong way. Because that is the hole that the creeper made. I do like this forest otherwise, except for the fact that there's enemies everywhere. It's the dumb part. But dark oak, when it comes to vanilla woods, it is my favorite. It has a very nice shade to it, and I do like it. Because, like, I mean, it's just like the oak, but darker, but more vibrant than spruce. And I think it's just excellent for things. Which is why I do like how the woodland mansions look like, because it does use... It has a very nice color scheme going on. Okay, I'm just seeing a massive birch forest here. Can I find instead some deserts and desert temples and then giving me a wand and allow me to play the mod? Like, that would be my biggest preference. Get to play the mod. I guess I'll just start boating around this. And is there anything there? Or is this just a tiny hole? Okay, it's a tiny hole. Cool. I don't care about tiny holes. I want a cave that has a chance of giving me stuff. Just chests, to be honest, you know. Because supposedly that is the way to find a wand in a chest. Is that true? I don't know. I haven't seen a wand. But I do hope that if the mod maker updates this game, hopefully there is going to be a way to craft a thing. The mod does add some new dungeons. Well, I guess that would be something to try then. If I find a massive ravine, as I said before, if I find a massive ravine, I will go down to it and see if I can find something from that instead. Well, that... Is that a beach or a desert? I mean, it could be both. But I hope it's a desert. Because desert temple might have something. You know what else is massive? Yes. Also, hi there, creeper. There's a lot of massive things, by the way. There's a lot of massive things. Did you know that the Minecraft world is quite massive? It is at least 3 meters wide. That is quite massive. Well, I guess this isn't really a proper desert. Oh, hi there. Useless things that don't do anything. That's another problem that I have mentioned a few times. That a lot of the new creatures in Minecraft, they just don't have any purpose. They just exist and do nothing. Also, I think I will check this boat and see if there is a a map, because maybe a map can lead me to a chest that has a wand. You never know. It probably doesn't, but you never know. Oh, great. I didn't take any things with me. Turtles can give you that water-breathing helmet. Oh, really? Well, I guess they have a purpose then. Let me make some cheese. Not actual cheese, but cheese. You know? Some doors. Because who needs a helmet to breathe underwater when you can just... Okay, I guess that's his lab. Right, there's his lab. There we go. Who needs a helmet when you can just have a door? Wait, I thought that there was a chest in this room here. I guess there's not. Yeah, okay, fine. Is it on the other side? No, there's nothing on the other side. Then here. Okay, do you have to be filled with sand and stone? What the hell is going on? Well, there is a buried treasure map. Fantastic. Please. Please. Get out. Thank you. Alright, it is to a direction. So I guess I should check that one too. I don't think these ones have anything though, because last time I checked one of these it had absolutely nothing and it's just a waste of everyone's time. I mean, that is northeast. Where is north and where is east? North, east. There we go. Check under the sand. I can't be bothered you. Like last time, when I saw that exact same structure, I dug like everything and found nothing. And now I'm just disappointed and I will instead go find this treasure. Which means I need to go backwards from where I was before. I mean, where I wanted to go. Does one have a god apple? A golden apple. I mean, very exciting to be honest. Yay, a little bit of food and region. I mean, the region is very powerful. But it's not really something I'm looking for. I'm looking for wands. North is north and east is east. Yes. That is true. But I want a wand. Okay, I'm very close to the treasure now. Oh, there's an underwater ravine. I hope the... Okay, the chest is not there. And I will not go there because it's underwater and I can't breathe underwater for that long. I mean, that well. Alright, it's around down... here. Let's put a door there and start digging. Let me know if you see a chest. A chest. What the hell is that? Lapis? There's no way there would be... Well, okay, there was lapis. Another sea... I don't need another heart of the ocean, just saying. I will take the iron and the food. But I don't need another one of those, I'm pretty sure, because I already have like 2 of them. Junk cords 99. What the... Oh yeah, that's definitely useful. 99. You are now useless. And I guess I should make a new shovel while I'm thinking about that. Because that is quite useful. To have a shovel. But is that like some location for treasure or something? Because... Oh. I'm going this way. And hopefully find my treasure. I probably won't though, because I'm not very lucky. And I guess that's another boat. I mean, I guess I could check it out. Maybe it has what I want. Although there's a jungle, a very large jungle. And maybe Jungle Temple has what I want. Also, that's not a boat. Let me tell you that much. Let me take the gold. But didn't I ignore the gold in the... Whatever. I want this gold, not the other gold. Bell! Mending axe. Obsidian. I mean, I want obsidian if I want to make a massive portal. Because no one ever makes a massive portal. Because, you know, no one ever makes... Like, has anyone ever make a portal that is a much larger one than the minimum? Because I haven't. I have always made the minimum. I think you can finish that portal, yeah. Of course, because it's underwater, it might be hard to activate it. But why wouldn't you be able to finish it? People use those for gas farms and stuff. Oh, I guess that one makes sense. Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun then. Because I was thinking of making a massive portal under my home thing. But if it's going to spawn ghasts, that's going to be hilarious. And I'm probably more inclined to do it now then. Okay, put that away, that there. Let's go explore the jungle. You know, welcome to the jungle and that kind of stuff. I can't go enough high to actually do it right, but you know what I mean. And I have a feeling that I'm not going to find anything here because I feel like jungle temples are even rarer than desert temples. And they're also harder to find, even if you are in a jungle with a desert temple. It's really hard to find one because there's a lot of trees in the way. You know, it does make sense. It's hard to see a thing that is covered by trees from every single direction. That was not a good jump. I really have no clue if there's anything here. Ow, my ankles. Well, I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, let's not jump there. That seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, I think this jungle is also a wash. Nothing here. Bamboo tree? I mean, I have bamboo. I'm pretty sure I have bamboo at home. Maybe. Oh, it's not in a tree, it just, you know, grows next to it, which makes it look like it's in a tree. But I'm pretty sure I have bamboo at home, so I don't need more. Or maybe it was in the hardcore one, it could have been. Although desert temples can be very submerged in sand. Yeah, but usually it is very easy to notice them though, because it's like, hey, here is a very square shape in desert. Unless it's completely submerged, then of course you can't find it then. But there's a village. Maybe it has the loot that I'm looking for. And doesn't look like a massive hole to me. So I guess I'll check out the village, go raid it, hope that they have my wand. If they don't, I'll just steal everything. Everything in Minecraft has a very square shape. Yeah, but even more square. Yeah, it does look pretty cool because it's on a snowy mountain like that. It's a really stupid place to build a mountain. Build a village. Like, it's not a very smart location, but it did look pretty nice. I can't find a nuke spell and nuke it. Although now when I think about it, I do have the Greek letters, which means I can make unlimited nukes, which is going to be a lot of fun. I do wonder how big the nuke is going to be in this game. Probably not as big as in Noita, because I think it would be kind of excessive, but at the same time, this is Minecraft. There is a lot of excessive things on Minecraft that are just, why is it so big? Why does it make a hole that crashes the game? True, but there isn't explosion immunity in Minecraft. That is a good point. Yeah, blast protection is the closest one, but I don't have any of that either. I'm going to be in a lot of pain. Oh, hi there. How do I get up there? How did they even make this thing? Like, this is a very dumb location for a village. Just saying. Oh, hi there. Yes, yes. Why are you just standing here? Go home. Oh, I guess you can't go home because this place is a massive nightmare. There is this thing called standing away. I mean, yes. But also nuke. Okay. What is Oki? More obsidian. Well, that's more than enough to make funny things. You know, I'll take that armor. It's better than mine, because it's intact. Okay, I know. Okay. It was because you put the asterisk behind after it, and I was like, okay, you're correcting something that you wrote. But also nuke. Yeah. I mean, if I play Noita, for example, and I see a nuke, I'm going to fire it. Even though it might murder me if I do it badly, and I've done that, I still will fire the nuke. Like anyone who has watched my Noita streams will know that I fire nukes. What do you mean, a new recipe? Oh, it's raw. Oh. So I don't care about emeralds. Nuke for good luck, indeed. You fire a nuke for good luck. Ow, my back. Ow, my back. You know, I don't really want to run down this mountain, but hey, they're skeletons. They're shooting at me. I mean, I have a shield and a sword and a crossbow, but still. Also, it's a new moon, and I haven't seen any Endermen around. I thought they're supposed to be around the most when it's a new moon. Well, it doesn't matter anyways, because I don't care. I mean, I might need to care for some spells, maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at the recipes. I mean, I did a quick peek on the previous stream on what they need, and I don't remember any. I mean, there was like redstone and glowstone powder thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they also needed some other things. No, I think slimes just can't spawn. I wasn't thinking about slimes, Endermen. Well, I guess it might be outdated information. Or I'm just misremembering things. Hello, okay, that's quite the name. Hello there, cupcakes. Hello. Man, I'm actually a little bit surprised that YouTube allows that name, but sure, why not? Why not? That's a reasonable name. You should change that. I mean, at least I see the message. I don't know if it's shown on every single one. Okay, that's a massive hole. I know where Cupcakes wants to go. I give me what? Now, does this massive hole have anything, though? I don't know. I keep on thinking I should get around to it, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, it is a very funny name. A very, very mature name, yes. I mean, there's two options. Either you're like 35 or you're 12. Those are the two options. Massive, like a low taper fade meme. What? What? I think I'm too old for that. I made it when I was young, so okay, yeah, makes sense then. I'll just say zombie and a creeper down there. Do I care? Well, no. Can you stop? Why do you think Q is your hotkey for a torch? You're not playing Noita. Just saying, I'm not playing Noita. Q throws away my item. Okay, there's a lot of creepers, huh? Don't care. Oh, there's an Enderman. Enderman. I mean, I could kill him, but also don't care. I always unbind... I mean, yeah, that actually would be smart to unbind it. But I don't throw my thing around. Or... Hang on. Can I... control keybinds? Hotbar... Oh, you can have only one? I mean... Cute. How do you unbind? How do you unbind? I remember that there was a way to unbind, but how did I unbind? Ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Escape. Oh, click it and escape. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Now my queue takes me to the torch. But no, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen a little bit of the Survivor thing, but never played it though. Either one of them. Ever. I don't play video games. What do you think I am? A streamer who plays video games. That would be outrageous. I don't play video games. I mean, I do play video games, to be completely honest, but not many different ones. Have I heard of Factorio? Yes, I have heard Factorio, and then there is a streamer that I watch that occasionally plays Factorio, but I just haven't really had much of an interest in it. Not really my kind of a game. But I do know, I can understand why people like it, but it just doesn't seem like my kind of a game. Also, this cave doesn't really seem to have anything interesting in it, which is dumb. I'm pretty sure I came from here, yeah. Oh, hi, creeper. You know, I thought I could combo it down fast enough, but I couldn't. All my homies play World of Warcraft and Diablo 2. Okay, now... Okay, that's... I don't know in which decade you live, but sure. I mean, I would play the original Diablo 2. I don't care about the remastered, whatever nonsense, where they made everything kind of ugly. But the OG, yeah, hell yeah. Like, this is something that I have said before, but the name Derium, I made that up when I was playing Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So I've had it for a good while. And I mean, sometimes I do feel like playing it, but the problem is that it's kind of painful in the early game. It's kind of annoying to play occasionally. OG1 was my childhood, but I quite like to resurrect it for nostalgia purposes. And I have also played some World of Warcraft, but I only made it through the Wrath of the Lich King things. Like, once Cataclysm hit, well, I already had lost my interest in World of Warcraft at that point, because there was some guild drama going on, and the entire guild broke apart. I was like, what do I do now? I sent an application to another guild, and they were like, no. And then I quit. And these days, I haven't really played any MMOs in a good while. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV for a good while, to be honest. But right now, it's like, no interest in that one either, because the only reason why I actually liked the game was the story and that kind of stuff, and, well, the story is complete trash now. So it's like, what's the point? Why would I play Final Fantasy XIV anymore? World of Warcraft is kinda too slow paced for me. It took me like 1 month for get besting slot gear for the raids, and then had to do like 3 hours every week. Wasn't my kind of jam. I just spent my time fishing and smoking weed. I mean, that is one thing to do. I mean, the social aspect is usually the best part about playing MMOs and that kind of things. The problem is that I usually prefer playing solo, so it's like, where is the social aspect for me? And it's like, I don't know. I play solo. They say World of Warcraft is like a full-time job. I mean, that is majority of the MMOs. The older style MMO you go, the more job it is. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm farming cactus in Minecraft. Farming cactus in Minecraft. That sounds very exciting, let me tell you that much. He sells an empty map. Don't care. Hang on, I can sell you paper. I could take this paper and it's not enough to sell. Okay. You know nothing about Factorio, it just takes time, but your soul. I am actually kind of aware of that, because I wish the streamer that I like would stop playing Factorio already and switch to a game that is a little bit more exciting. Because he has been playing those colonies and whatever automation simulators for a good while. He's like, come on now. Play something more exciting for once. That I can confirm, it takes your soul and your social life. Factorio or the... I mean, I guess you're talking about Factorio. But yeah, I'm only 8 hours away from completing all cactus things. That's just too long. I wouldn't do anything like that. I say, after I solo farmed treasure maps in Final Fantasy XIV for... I don't know how long it was in total. I did it for like 6 months. Around... I don't remember how many maps per day it was, but... it was a lot. I think it was like on average 10 maps per day, so... I was a little bit obsessed. The factory must grow. Imagine this. Imagine I spammed this 100 times. I mean... I'm glad that my channel is small enough that people don't spam. Like, there is no spam. I almost sprinted down there. I wanted to tap and move a little bit and then I sprinted. Still nothing. It's a grindy server, but I have dog shit at most parts of the game, but I got cactus. Okay. I guess cactus is something. It's better than nothing, you know. If you have something that you enjoy, then sure, go for it. I'm not going to judge you for what you like. Oh. That's a hole. That's still a hole. Can I not fall down into a hole and feel bad? Maybe. There we go. Okay, there's another hole. Why is everything a hole? I mean, of course everything is a hole when you're playing Minecraft. That's the name of the game. Hole. Yeah, overall my accounts and profiles... this I've looked over 9,000 hours on it. What are you talking about again? No, I'm just lost. I thought you were talking about the Factorio. But that doesn't make any sense. What the dead end? I can do speedrun lava portal, but I always still die in the nether. Oh yeah. Hypixel skyblock. Oh, one of those things. Hello, Admiral Josiah. Never seen this mod before. How do you get the ones and stuff? You need to find them. That is how. Which is why I'm running around blindly, trying to find the things. If you don't die, you live. Oh, I didn't know that was the case. I am very amazed by this new revelation. I thought to live is to die. I'm talking about Minecraft. My keyboard cactus design must be fulfilled. How many cacti do you need to be satisfied? I think it's best if we don't think about that. Let's not think about anything, to be honest. Because nothing is working. There is nothing. Maybe I need to go mining a massive hole in one direction until I find my loot. Which I probably won't find ever. 128 million cacti. That's... Why would... What? Why? Why? Is I ask. Why? Are they like in dungeons and structures? I think they are... They are supposed to be in chests. And there should be new dungeons in this mod too. But I haven't found anything new. Except a couple spells. Which I can't use. Without a wand and other spells. Why is abbreviation such a long word? That is a very good question. I guess it's a long word so that people can abbreviate it. Okay, where did I come from? Oh, here. What can a man do with 128 million cacti? Make 128 million green dye. Why would you want that much green dye then? I just don't understand. I am not gamer enough to understand why. To build a very big green cube. That is what you want to make. A massive cube out of cactus. A cacti cube. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Sure, why not? What the hell is this spot? It's trash. Oh, this is where I came from. Fine, I'll just leave this place. There's nothing here. Or... Oh, yeah, just jump down. That's smart. Why do anything useful? Just jump down. Now, I just want you 100% the farming aspect of this game. And... yeah, okay. I don't know how you would complete that, but sure, why not? Alright, let me ask you one very important question then. Why 128 million? Is it some kind of a fancy number that is like, hey, this is enough for 300 billion chests or something like that? Because there has to be a reason for that specific number. Which I hope there is a reason, it's not just for absolutely no reason. So I need to go chop down some wood next. Because I'm spending all of my torches. 64 to the power of 2. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, that's not 128. I'm pretty sure that 64 to the power of 2... No, that's just times 2. Yeah, then, right. Why did I think power of 2? That would be way too many. If you watch Technoblade's Great Potato Wars, you may understand. I've never even heard of that dude. I don't really watch anything. I mean, I do watch a lot of things, but nothing about Minecraft. Like, ever. Oh, he shot me. Right, I did want to go towards this direction, because it seems like it's kind of useful. Oh, there's some emotes being spammed. Thank you for the reactions. But yeah, I don't watch Minecraft things. I mean, the most Minecraft things that I watched was William's Drive. He used to be part of Yogscast, and that's what I've watched the most. Otherwise, I mean, I guess in the Littlewood back in the day, like long time ago, over 10 years ago, I was in the Littlewood and Nerdcubed play Minecraft. But again, that was a long time ago. Yogscast was so funny. I didn't actually watch any of the main Yogscast things. Just William's Drive in the Littlewood. I mean, the Littlewood I don't think it was part of the Yogscast, but you know, close enough, I guess. Technopolis is a very funny YouTuber, but unfortunately he died of cancer. What the? Really? What about popular MMOs? I mean, I don't really watch anything about those either, because if I'm playing an MMO, I don't care about what other people think about the MMO. But, you know, I have watched a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV by other content creators. You have watched Pro Jared play Final Fantasy XIV and Sea Dog VA. Those are the two that I have watched play Final Fantasy XIV. But when it comes to like World of Warcraft, never watched anyone play it. Oh, I'm here again, huh? Good job, me. But usually, when I watch YouTube videos, either they are let's plays of games that I haven't played, or they are not about games at all. That's just the name of their YouTube channel. They mostly did mod showcases and other such things. Oh, so they died... What? I don't know anymore. Now I'm lost again. Oh, right. I haven't slept in 3 years. Popular MMO... Oh, that's a dude, right. I thought you were just talking about popular MMOs in general. Sure, have fun there, cupcakes. Why not? Popular MMOs Lucky Block Challenge games were peak. Yeah, considering that I answered the question incorrectly because I thought the question was about something else, yeah, I know absolutely nothing about that channel either. Have I been here? If I have been here, I have been disappointed. Okay, how long have I been running around? Just like, you know, 40 minutes of running around looking for things. Oh, there's a village. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that village before. There's also a natural disaster going on. Let me just stop it. There we go. I have prevented or stopped a forest fire. I am a good man. I am the savior of this land. And as a reward, I shall nuke it once I get nukes. Yes, that probably makes perfect sense, right? Absolutely perfect logic. But hopefully those damn villagers have something that I want. They probably don't, but you never know. Is that another lava thing? I guess it is. Don't care. You didn't ask. I just want my wand. That is all. And, you know, spells. But that's my secondary objective. Except not really, it's like the exact same priority. Maybe a little bit smaller. But I guess... at some point I will most likely start just going more underground and trying to find new dungeons and that kind of things. They should make villager clerics sell wands. They should make anything to help players get wands. Anything. I don't care about what, just anything. Well, there's empty maps. I don't need empty maps. What would I do with an empty map? Nothing. But I have a feeling that the villagers might not sell... I mean have any wands either. Because I had a look at... what the hell? Sorry for margining like that. I didn't know that there was a moment going on there. Sorry. This village is another disappointment. Well, there seems to be yet another jungle that way. So I guess I'll go check that one out. There's been like 2 trillion different jungles, but like a single desert that had nothing. I mean, there was also the Badlands, which I did explore the surface mine shafts and found nothing. But I guess that could be another option to explore more if I find one, but I think Badlands should be way rarer than a desert, you know. At least, generally speaking. Is that a forest fire? No, it was just sunrise. Close enough. Sunrise, forest fire, same thing, right? There's no difference between those two. Well, I guess there is no temple here either. Yay. Okay, there's more dryness that way, so let's go there. Hopefully find something. Probably won't. Because this is me. Why does that mountain have a massive hole in it? Let's make a waterfall. Should make going down a little bit safer. But I guess that massive hole in the mountain is one option to check out. I might just go mining down until I find something. Wait, is that a bamboo forest? I think that is a bamboo forest over there. Do I care? Well, no. But it looks like one because of that lime green color in thin stripes. But let's just go to the mountain. To the mountain and then into the mountain. And oh, there's a village. I mean, fine, I can loot that one too. Maybe kill those cows, get some beef with me if I need to make more food. Which I probably will need more food considering the amount of time I'm spending running around. Oh, murdering. You too. Thank you. I guess it's not a massive cave like I thought. What the... I mean, there's a smoker. No, that's a blast furnace, not a smoker. You fool. But where are the villagers? There's a cat. Cat is not a villager, did you know that? I'm sure you didn't know that cat is in fact not a villager. They live in villages, but they are not villagers. Also this... It's just an ark. But that's a lot more dryness. Maybe there's a desert after it. There probably isn't because, according to me and my experiences in Minecraft on this seed, deserts actually do not exist. Like we have beaches and dry plains, but no deserts. And I guess there's also holes. Okay, I can almost print it down the hole. There's also a village. Everything. Like the game keeps on leading me along, being like, hey, here's some dryness, there might be a desert on the other side, and then there isn't. And I'm just disappointed. Let's check the coordinates real fast. Okay, yeah, I have traveled quite a bit. You know, that's around minus 2,000 and plus 2,000 from my home. So I have traveled a long distance. I didn't realize I've gone that far. It's going to be a lot of fun to go back home. Look at my Greek letters. Also, I think these villagers were not very smart. Hey, did you know that your house is about to catch on fire? Yeah. Have fun. Yeah, you just make more drinks there. While your house is about to burn down. I'm sure that's a good plan. Surely. Okay, yeah, I told you! I told you about that! And you ignored it. This is a very large village, by the way. Usually they aren't this large. Close the door on me. I'm looting here. Do you sell anything useful? No. I guess you would have to like raise the trust or whatever nonsense. Which no one cares. Where are the useful things? Do you have useful things? No. Okay, fine. There is where I came from. Let's go this way and hopefully there is something. If there isn't something, I will be sad. Too bad they don't have a firefighter village profession. I mean, that would make sense. To have someone to protect the village from danger, like that. So of course they can't have that. They will have, like, cartographers and poets and bards and musicians and all kinds of nonsense. And then they wonder why their society just crumbles. Oh, that's definitely a large hole. Yeah, alright. That is the kind of hole I'm looking for. Yeah, let's just... straight into lava. What the hell is that? Why is it that color? Why is it that color? I don't know why it's that color. Okay, why is there 2 trillion of you guys? I mean, I guess it is a cave. Ow! How dare you set me on fire? Can you stop coming this way? I want to see this thing. Oh, Enderman. Okay, where are you coming? How are you coming? It's a thing. Yeah, it sure is. Also, I apparently got a carrot. Oh, my inventory is full. Church. Church. Oh, it is new thing. It is actually a new thing. Can you stop? I'm trying to look. How much chert do I need? Does this need chert? Iron. Got it. What about this? Iron. Got it. So chert is in fact useless. Unless these need... No. Just a quick peek, you know. Nope. It seems like chert is in fact useless, so let's take some. Oh, that's dangerous. You know, a hole like that is very dangerous, but it seems like this is completely useless material, so let me just take a bunch of it. Because what if I need it? You know? Well, hey, I have finally found some modded things that don't have a use. But it's something, at least. Now I can say I have at least seen something on this stream, you know. Okay, why is there so many of you? What's going on? It doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, let's go... I guess down. Oh, more... whatever that was called. Chert. Okay, why is this cave filled with holes? Tiny little holes that make me very scared. With... Okay, that's just not a fun location, let me tell you that much. Can I make a staircase down here? I think I cannot. Yeah, I have a feeling that I cannot make a stair right there. What about this way? Yeah, I think that's still a problem. Okay, there's finally a flat wall. That will work. For now, at least. And is that the whatever deep slate thing that also doesn't have a purpose? It probably is. You know. Why would there be a purpose to things? I mean, I guess more building blocks is something, but not the most exciting thing. Is that diamond? Why would there be diamond this? I'm not that deep. Right? But it looks like diamond to me. Okay, what the hell is going on? I just wanted to get down in a safe way, and the game is like, no. No safety allowed. That does look like diamond to me. Yeah, it sure is diamond. Alright, why not? Why not? I mean, diamonds are always useful. Until they aren't. I feel like iron has more of a use when it comes to like large amounts of it than diamonds. Because once you have all the diamond tools and armors and whatever else you want, what would you do with diamonds? Nothing. Nothing. I gotta say that I do like these new cave styles that they have added. Because they are way more interesting than the old ones. Like, look at this open massive cave. You don't see that kind of stuff in old games. In old Minecraft, rather. You could build a throne of diamond blocks to flex. You know, I guess that would be something, yeah. I can't deny that part. It would be something. It would be a flex. Okay, that's a lot of diamonds from a single vein. I wish I had fortune, though. Oh, look at that! A mine shaft. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, creeper. You stink. You also stink. Really? I'm busy here. There's a chest. Can you hit the spider properly? I mean, I'll take the redstone, I guess. And the coal. That's going to be useful. That's it. And is there anything on this side or... Nope. Alright, cool. And that one is that one was very small too. Zombie, go home. Well, I don't think zombies have homes, but still. He should go home. Oh. Oh. Hello. What? Flame? Isn't flame kind of funny? I think flame is kind of funny. Can you stop? You're not even hitting me. What are you trying? Fine. I'll go over here. And you come over here and we fight. Okay, that's not fair. He cheated. He's a cheater. Someone arrest this man. Or... skeleton. Close enough to a man. This former man. You could call him X-Man. From X-Men. You know? Aren't I funny? Please clap. Lapis, more like no. I do wish I'll find something useful here. It was pretty funny, thank you. It's an original joke. I didn't steal it. Or did I steal it? If I stole it, it wasn't my intention. Someone just came up with it before me. What? Stop hitting me. You're down there. I'm up here. You can't hit me. And that is everyone's favorite, by the way. Let me make a sword that I don't care about, because I don't want to spend my diamond access durability on that garbage. Let me... I guess iron sword will do. What would I do with iron? Nothing. But everyone loves these, right? Everyone's favorite. Cave spider nest. Or I guess I could make a... shears, you know? That could also... Okay, I really hope there is no spawner here. Because I don't like that thing on my right. Just saying. Okay, there is a spawner. Great. Okay, hello. And I am probably going to die here. Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe. You know, everyone knows that spider webs are not flammable. You know, they don't burn. It's not like they're made out of things that would just ignite instantly. Do we have anything here? The answer seems to be... What the... I thought I saw something through that wall. Which wouldn't make any sense, because I don't have any wall hacks. I thought I saw. Maybe I need to install wall hacks. You know? Maybe they would help me find... What the hell is this little thing there? I mean, it's not even a little thing. Okay, there's skeletons on every side. That's unfortunate. Where is my crossbow? Aha. You know, I think the crossbow is actually kind of useless. Maybe if I enchanted it with flame, it would be more useful. Okay, I get it. There's 3 billion enemies here. Okay. They were just shooting at each other now. Because why shouldn't they? Can you shoot the creeper by any chance? You didn't kill the creeper. What do you mean I didn't guard that? I had my shield up. Stupid game. Lying to me like that. Man, this cave sewer is large. But I see nothing. Let's go back to the mine shaft before I forget about its location. Because that is still the most likely thing you have loot. Because it has chests. You know? So maybe I'll find something. I probably won't. Because I still haven't found anything useful. So why would I find something useful now? I don't know. I can find a dead end. What the... Where did you come from? And... Oh, yeah, that's also another dead end. Maybe I could find one of the new dungeons added by this mod. Probably not, but maybe. I can always hope. Or I can find more dead ends. Yeah, that is fantastic. I mean, it is a very large mineshaft, like usual, but there is like nothing. Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe I need to get some wood here. Now, I still have a good amount of the sticks, so I don't need more wood. Why do I have birch planks with me? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, I think that's the mineshaft. There was like 2 chests with nothing useful, and then a bunch of dead ends. Oh, never mind. Let me just make sure that there is nothing here. Alright. More diamonds for... I don't know why I would want more diamonds. I guess I could start making diamond armor, which I've heard is kind of a waste, but... what else would I do with diamonds? I can't do anything else except armor and weapons. I guess I could make a diamond hoe. Everyone loves a diamond hoe, right? Okay, yeah, didn't. Why is everything a dead end? Like, seriously. I mean, there might be something there, but let's keep checking the stupid mineshaft. One thing that I should start considering doing is stop sprinting around. Save your hunger. I was there already. Have I been here? Yes. Not this way, though. Have I been here? I mean, I don't see my torches. I probably haven't been here yet. Well, there's nothing here. Oh. Hello. Is there something there that you're guarding? Probably not. Oh, hi, hello there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. All right, more coal. That is something. Don't need to mine it. That's just what 2 trillion dead ends in a single spot. That's. I mean, it's nice that they at least put the dead ends at the same location, but still kind of rude, I would say. Okay, I have 25 diamonds. That is a pretty nice amount. Oh, that's a little bit sad location, but now I do have a feeling that I have seen everything here. Because I'm pretty sure this is a location that I have seen before. Or maybe not. Because it's above the place where I have been before. It ain't a deja vu. But then again, it's a mineshaft. Everything looks the same. Oh. Well, I don't like the look of that. I've never liked those stupid cave spider nests. Or rather, spawners. But to be honest, who likes cave spiders? Is there anyone who likes cave spiders in Minecraft? Because I don't. I mean, they're little, they're annoying, they poison. I can't think of a single good thing about them. Do they even drop string? I don't think they drop string. And because they are so small, I don't think you can even make a farm that would be useful for anything. Even experience, because it's so small. Golden apple. I mean, it's probably more useful than the almost dead shovel. But then again, the almost dead shovel can make my very touch shovel better. Alright, another dead end. Okay, that's also a dead end. Dead end. What about here? Dead end, cool. And here? A drop. So, technically speaking, a dead end. And here we have a dead end. And because the game is so quiet, OBS is thinking that I haven't said anything, and everything is muted. Okay, I have seen everything now, I'm pretty sure. Except for some reason I didn't light this place up. The only positive thing about cave spiders is that their spawners are so common in mineshaft. I once made a cave spider farm that was 3 spawners combined. Okay, I guess that's something, yeah. And I guess you can get experience with it if nothing else. I mean, it is nothing else except experience. Okay, I guess it's... Was there water dripping? Oh yeah, there is. I wonder if there's some kind of a little pond above. I feel like I'm just finding new mine shafts that I haven't seen before. Yeah? Sure. Why am I still hoarding lapis? I don't know. Why not? And it didn't. Cool. Amazing. They do drop string. Okay, well then there is a point. You can get string, wool, and experience then. Okay, another dead end. I just wish things were they didn't. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a dead end. Or, I mean, it's also really sharpened up. So who cares? I don't care. Why would I care? I guess I need to go down. Where was the massive hole that I saw before? I mean, I guess I could go backward. What the hell is that? That is... This is the kind of place that people go caving in and then wonder, why am I stuck? Why am I dying, being stuck upside down in this little hole? Man, I kind of understand people who go, like, caving, exploring caves and stuff, but... Man, I really wouldn't want to be doing that. Let me tell you that much. Because if you get stuck in a cave, well, it's not going to be a good time. Like, seriously, it's not going to be a good time. You will just die. In a very painful and agonizing way. Ay. Is that my new hole? No, it's just takes me back here. Cool. Where was the big mine shaft? Does anyone remember? Because that should help me find the bigger hole. I guess I just need to go back to the mine shaft and find a new dead end. And, I mean, I can just follow my torches now when I think about it, because I am smart with my torches. I don't put them down randomly for no reason. They all have a reason. To help me find my way out. Okay, I have been here. And, okay, thank you. I appreciate the spider web. Okay, this is also a way that I have gone to. Not came from, gone to. Oh, did I not explore this? Did it matter? Yes, I didn't. Okay, I need to stop sprinting around now. I mean, I do have some beef that only needs to be cooked. So where is that zombie noise coming from? That way. And on to my left. Because if there is zombie noises, it must mean there's a location that I haven't lit up. Okay, they're here? There's no way there would be someone here. Above or below, maybe. Yeah, I hear them on every single side. What? I thought I heard a bow being shot. Oh, that's a location where I have been to, which isn't too surprising. But where are the zombie sounds? Well, I'm going away from them now. Maybe... here? Probably not, but... Oh! Well, I found a hole, I guess. Well, I found the massive cavern again. Okay, there's the mineshaft where I came from. Ow, hi there. I think there's even some underwater nonsense going on. Where the hell... Stupid zombies. Can you stop smacking me? It's very rude for you to smack me. Only I am allowed to be smacking things. I am the smacker, not the smacky. Alright? Okay, thank you. Alright. Do I want that diamond? I mean, I really don't need diamonds. Now I do wish I had a water breathing thing. Kind of unlikely to find anything interesting here either. And I think you can breathe with the magma blocks. So that is something. Does it help me? No. Okay, that's just a dead end. That just looks like a dead end to me. There might be something there, but let's not go in that location. I feel like that's just a bad time. And a death waiting. There will be 4 diamonds, just watch. Fine, let's go mine the diamond. Ow. Even though I don't care. But fine. Where did I leave the diamond? Here. You. Go home. If you have a home. If you don't have home, get a home and go home. Well, okay, Tyrion was correct. It was 4. Hi there again, cupcakes. I don't really care about the diamonds though. No way, Wandrous part 2. Hello there, hey Nico. Yeah, it's part 2 and hopefully this time I find something. I don't have high hopes, but I can hope. Yeah, sure, explode, whatever. Don't care. I wanted to do part 2 because I still want to find... Bruh. I hate zombie children because... it's hard to hit them. You know? But hey, more diamonds. Which I still don't need. Maybe I need to make a diamond armor. So let's make this safer. Water, please. Work like you should. Thank you. Okay, that was not smart. It just made it worse. I'm the best. Did you know that? I am the best. I just made a situation which was fine. Enjoy nightmare. That is my specialty, did you know that? I can make a fine situation into a nightmare. I guess I'll just ignore those diamonds. And those diamonds. And all the diamonds. Lava casting Tintar Cave. Why am I still sprinting around? I've said like 3 billion times that I should stop sprinting around. Because food. Oh, hi, slime. I'll play with you in a bit. There's 2 trillion zombies coming this way. And I need to deal with them. Okay, slime bro, I get it. You want attention too. Here. Here is your attention. You happy now? There we go. I do want the slime though. Because it might have a use. Or, I don't know, spells, maybe. My face when finds a slime chunk before I want. True. Slimes are not common. And I found one. Hello creeper, you're ugly. He didn't like being called ugly. He exploded from anger. Sure, let's go lower, why not? That single diamond will just be 2. I have 34. I don't really need more diamonds. Just saying. This is kind of awkward to make a staircase like this. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? Why would you put a 1 there? Are you dumb? I mean, the answer is always yes. I am dumb. Oh. I'm out of torches again. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Minecraft economy in shambles. I mean, it's single player, so it's fine. Okay, this is just a massive dead end. Cool. Yeah, that's what I care about. That's how much I care about diamonds. I'm not even going to pick it up. But I feel like the real value, the thing that would be the most valuable for me is food. Because I have 3 steaks and some fish. And then uncooked beef. And I would prefer to have a little bit more than that. Where am I? Have I been there? Maybe. Probably not. Also, stop sprinting, you stupid dum-dum. It's going to be fun to try to find my way back up, though. And most likely I will have to just dig my way back up. Again. Like I always do. Why is there light here? Who knows? Oh. Wajan could make diamonds as common as copper. My nostalgic brain would still be diamonds! Diamonds! Yes! What's the... Oh, spider. Okay, I've been in this cave for like 3 years and I have found absolutely nothing except diamonds. And a slime. And more diamonds. And a lot of dead ends. Okay, I've been here. I'm pretty sure. Not entirely sure, but pretty sure. Man, it sure takes forever to find anything. I wish that the mineshaft that I just was in, you know, would have been like the previous one. With like 4 dungeons. Like vanilla dungeons. Slapped next to it, but no. Yeah, there's a lot of bats. Do I care about bats? No. Do they even have a purpose? Well, if they do, I don't know it. Okay, where is this light coming from? I don't see any of this glow. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain the light. Yeah. Yeah, can't deny that part. Did I come here or did I not come from here? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Another little hole into nothingness. I mean, there's lava. I don't really want to go swimming in lava though, but there is lava. I mean, lava is useful if you want to do a lot of smelting, which I don't care about. But if I did, I could make like 3 billion buckets and carry them to home and make a smelting station. Okay, that's not where I came from. That's not where I came from. Let's just go backwards. I feel like that would be the best plan. I play too much Terraria. Whenever I see bats in whenever I see a bat in Minecraft, I panic for no reason. I mean, I guess it's not for no reason. I think you have a reason. You play too much Terraria. What do I do? Do I just leave this entire cave in disappointment? I mean, it is an option. I just don't want to. Because I would really want to find something that isn't just diamonds. Bats are just flying puppies. Okay, I haven't heard them described that way, but... yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Well, that looks kind of odd. It doesn't look like a stuff that would interest me. I mean, it might just be normal stone. It probably is just normal stones. Plus, I think that is some of the modded stone which doesn't have a use. Because why would it? Okay, that's a lot of creepers. Yes, explode. You chew. Thank you. Because I don't care about anything that they drop. Which is gunpowder. Oh, you were supposed to explode. Fine, die then. Not in hardcore master mode, they are devil. In Minecraft? I don't think... I mean, in Terraria they're always annoying. But yeah, hardcore master mode, who would even want to do that kind of suffering? Isn't this still the modded stone? Yeah, it's chert. Which I have plenty. I don't need more. I mean, I don't even need a single one of them. But I don't also need more. Well, I don't even know where I am anymore. Is that the mineshaft again? Because it looked like... it... no. It sure ain't. Okay, that looks kind of fancy when the stones are mixed together like that. Is it helping me find anything? No. It sure ain't. Also, now I'm putting torches in bad locations. Those aren't going to help me find my way back. Like, I have a logic with my torches. I always put the torch on my left-hand side. Which means if I want to find my way out, I follow the torches that are on the right-hand side. That is the logic I go with. And have gone with for a... I don't know how long. A forever. Also, now I'm low on coal too, so I need to start mining that. So that I don't run out of torches. Because for some reason, having light everywhere is kind of useful. Ah, what the? What the? Oh. Hi there. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just go down here. Why not? Finding my way back home is going to be probably impossible without mining my way up. Because I've been running around for so long. Wow, you killed a bat! How dare you? I just dig up if my pickaxe has no strength. I mean, mining my way back up is not going to be a problem because I have 2 trillion diamonds with me. So even if I break one pickaxe, I have 70 more. Well, okay, not 70, but it's kind of close to that. I mean, it at least would be close to that if I actually mined all the diamonds that I have seen. Which I haven't done. Okay, there's a lot of dudes here. How did that spider hit me? Die. My shield is getting kind of low durability though. I managed to consider making another one soon. Okay, where are the dungeons? Like, the mod says that there should be more dungeons. But they don't exist. Nothing exists. This game is a lie. I mean, it's not a... Okay, I have been here. I can tell you that much. Thanks to all the torches around, you know? Well then, that looks like a safe location. The problem is that when it's like an open area like that, my logic doesn't really help me. Okay, I think this is where I have been going to. Yep, alright. So I have been there. I mean, I just made a massive circle at some point, somewhere. But where? I don't know. Somewhere. Does it matter where? Probably not, because there's nothing here. I don't need the charl. I need the whatever gems and wands and spells. They don't seem to exist. Oh, hi there. You're dumb. Man. How much do I need to look around before I find anything? Like, this is just getting to a point where it's just really sad. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been here for like an hour and a half. I mean, I've been looking around for an hour and a half in total, and I found absolutely nothing with my time. It is very disappointing. Oh, I do want more coal because of this is a dead end. I do wonder how much left there is in this place, though, to find. What the hell? I'm mining here. Just minding my own business. And they just want to be like, hey, I'm here too. Give me attention. I guess I did give them attention now when I think about it. Okay, I get it. You exist. No one cares. Okay, where can I go? Where I haven't been. Did I see something light there? I don't know. I guess I should take a peek. Can I even fit through these gaps? Kind of. Barely. I'm too large. I thought that I saw something. Okay, there is an open area here. With a drop. That's always a good thing to see. When you want to go down, you know, a drop. And I don't want to drop all of my water. And I also... Okay. I also want to get back up. Because if I want to walk back up, well, I'm going to need a staircase. I'm pretty sure they're just below me. Not above me. Right? Oh, that was an Enderman. Bro. Bro. I'm trying to make a stair... Bro! Bro! Okay, I get it. There's 2 trillion of you. I just... I'm not doing a monster farm here, alright? I just... want to go down. That is all. Okay, I get it. Jesus. That's the zombie mechanic, by the way. I'm pretty sure, at least it used to be a thing, that wounded zombies will spawn more zombies. Is it still a thing? I don't know, but it feels like it. I don't think I've been here. Maybe that direction. I don't see any torches. A lot of Endermen, yes, but... torches? Well, I guess I've been on the other side, but not here. Judging by the lack of torches around. Yeah, it still might be a thing. It is still a thing. There is also leader zombies that have higher chance of spawning reinforcements. Well, that's just rude. Okay, I still... How much water is there? Oh. Hang on a moment. Is this the original cave that I saw? I mean, I have obviously been here. Judging by the... Oh man, I've explored a lot more of this place than I originally expected. Just saying. Like, sure, I've been here for a long time. I know. I actually don't remember a location like this. Like, I did see a lake kind of thing. But it definitely wasn't this big. Does this help me with anything? Well, no. Yeah, it's hard to know if I have been here or not, because I've been in this cave for too long, and I have It all looks the same. I mean, it doesn't all look the same, but it all looks the same. Oh, hi there, Rex. I haven't seen you in 3 years. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And are you? Okay, that torch is not in a very good spot. Also, how is my wood situation? Alright, my wood situation is 0. That's not a good thing. You're playing GTA 7. Okay, I didn't know you're from the future. That's kind of fancy. So you're from what? 2078? I'm assuming for GTA 7. Does anyone remember where the mine shaft was? Because I feel like that could be useful for some wood. Okay, they just spawned in there, huh? Okay, don't use the chert. Use the andesite. No one cares about andesite. Oh, there is the slime shop. I mean, it probably is the slime shop. 2154. Okay, I guess I was a little bit off then, huh? Here's what I can't tell you. Oh. Wow, rude. I mean, not that it matters. I don't really care about GTA that much. I mean, I haven't played any GTA since San Andreas, I'm pretty sure. If I tell you I'll be dead and the world will end. Where's the downside? That's a joke. Oh. Huh. That is actually quite surprising. That I just accidentally found my way up. I did not expect that should be possible. Also, why on earth was there an iron giant there? Is that a beach or a desert? I'm assuming it's a beach. Because deserts are a lie. Yep, it's a beach. But you are 137 years old. When did I get that old? Man. Can you drop the andesite? Thank you. When did I get that old? The last time I checked my age, it was... How old am I? Oops, that's too many torches. I think I'm 33, probably. Oh yeah, that's the most important thing to have in your chest, by the way. Grass. Everyone knows that grass is the most important thing. The AI just take over the world, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? I think that's completely fine if an AI takes over the world. Like, it can't be worse than what we currently have. Maybe the world will be a little bit more balanced. I think what I should do now is probably cook my beef, take a nap in one of the houses, and then probably take a break. I feel like that would be a decent plan. None of these places seem to have a bed, though. Like, none of them have a bed. Fine, give me some of the bread. I guess I can eat that to save my steaks for now. And with steaks, I mean a single steak. Do you have a bed? Okay, where on earth are all the beds? Do you have a bed? Okay, finally. I do need to make a furnace because they also don't have a furnace here. Because logic. And coal there, beef there. Take that back. Get out from the bed. I will take a nap, and then I shall take a break. Shut up. I shall take a break now. Let me mute the music, because I will let you guys listen to E's music instead. And I shall be back in 3 trillion years, or something like that. You know, classic estimation. Also, oh, give me just a moment. I mean, I can turn on the music immediately now. Yeah, I shall be back soon. I do need to also pause the game. Unpause the game. Please. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's just put up the things again. Which is mute the music, hide the overlay, and turn on the music in game. If we get some music at some point. And I guess I'll leave the whatever furnace there, I don't need it. And I guess it's time to go running in, I don't know, this direction. Man, it sure has been a long time without finding any of the useful stuff, which is wands. Also, why is this game so quiet whenever there is nothing going on? Like sprint jumping, nothing, no sounds. So I want my boat back. But hopefully I'll find something soon. There is still a little bit of time before my... I mean, it's almost an hour and a half left before I give up and start cheating. And hopefully I don't need to do that. Because then it would be the end of this series. I don't think it can even be counted as a series. Considering I've been doing this for... I mean, this is the second stream. I don't think chew counts as a series. Let me get more beef chew. Because I might need more food on my journey. To find anything, really. Oh, there's another jungle. And little hole. Maybe the jungle has something. Maybe a temple? Probably not. At least not knowing my luck, I will find absolutely nothing interesting there either. But right now, I can say that my opinions on this mod are very low. Like, it's just been a disappointment because I haven't found anything. Like, I still haven't got to do anything with the mod. And it's been quite a long while of doing absolutely nothing. Because there is nothing. Like, I haven't even found any of the new dungeons that supposedly exist, I think. I guess I should... You know, let me just check the Wandrous Mod again. Maybe it has some useful information. Where did... Okay, here we go. Oh, it's on CurseForge, this one. It doesn't matter. You should have the same information. Is there anything useful? Great cool looking builds. Explore dungeons with interesting rewards like wands, maybe even some powerful spells. Be ruled by powerful spells like vanilla bosses and boss-like monsters like the Witcher and the Warden. Encounter new spells in ancient cities. What the hell is ancient city? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, one option is always to go look at the Nether. Maybe that's an ancient city. Some of the piggling things, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they are called. I just know that they have dumb people who get angry if you loot their stuff. Okay, there's a lot of bamboo here. Ancient city is that big city structure you can find in the deep dark. Oh, I didn't find any of those when I was in the deep dark, but then again it was kind of a small deep dark. I think. But then again, it's really annoying when you have to sneak around. Like, come on now. Why would they make a thing like that where you have to sneak around to do anything? Rex, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you this time? Oh yeah, now when I remember, you were asking hints on how to ask a girl out, and apparently... Asking someone to go on a cafe, like a cafe date, supposedly is not a good thing. Also, look at this. Apparently, cafe is not a place where you should go on a date with. True. But there's also this puzzle thing. There should be arrow traps too, like that one there, yeah? Because this isn't the first one I found, and that's also a trap chest, isn't it? No? Oh look, it's iron! And... armor trims. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Wasn't there another chest here. I'm pretty sure, maybe. Was there more than one? I mean, there's this. Okay, there we go. More iron. Cool. 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 Well, it seems like this very rare structure ended up being a complete waste of my time. I do remember that in one of my personal playthroughs, I did make a base out of this. A jungle temple, because it is, you know, a thing, I guess. I don't remember why I decided. I think one of my friends said that, find a temple and make a house there. And it's like, okay. Oh, that's quite the hole. Maybe I can find something there. Probably not. But you never know. You know... Nah, that's so annoying to get back up from. Never mind. Like, I want something that I can actually get out from without having to... You know... do dumb stuff. Well, it's a shame that that stupid thing didn't have a wand for me. But then again, even a single wand won't help me at all. But maybe I need to go try to find a deep dock then. And then just sneak around for 20 years, because Mojang is very fun and they want you to sneak around for 20 years whenever you find a place underground. Can I beat you? I don't know. Unlikely, considering that you don't live where I live. So I don't know how you would beat me. But if we were in the same location, could you beat me? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really fight in general, so I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe kick you in the balls or something. That's probably what I would do in a fight. Now when I think about it, the only thing that Yeah. I mean, it should work. Probably. I watched Master Ken enough to know that you hit the balls. You don't have a ball? Oh. Then why are you horny? Have I? No, there's no way I have been there. I've been exploring a bunch again. But this one is still painful to get down to. I guess I can just open up the water and make a waterfall. Waterfall is always a good way to get down. And back up, you know. Oh. Wood. Yeah, before I go there, let's get some wood. Because I don't have a lot of wood, and if I run out of torches, I will be very sad. Hopefully there is some trees around. I mean, it would be weird if there wasn't, but then again, it's Minecraft. You never know if you find wood or not. I mean, there's a tree there. Let me just... Don't hit me, zombie. I don't like you. You stink. Okay, that is a little bit more annoying than a zombie. Alright. I want to play WWE 2K18 on Switch, but it's rare and I find it costs $100 now. Can't you just buy it from the eShop? Oh, I don't have inventory space for wood. Shut up! Rotten flesh. Why do I have rotten flesh with me? That doesn't make sense. WWE 2K18 on Nintendo Switch is suck and garbage because it lag, but then why do you want it if you know that it sucks? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Buy things that you know are good instead of things that you know that are bad. Like, that should be quite simple logic. Instead of buying garbage, buy good things. What do you mean I can't reach you? Oh, that's an apple. That's kind of rare from a tree. Do I need apples? Well, no. What do I do? What would I do with apples? Nothing. It's being removed from eShop. Well, if it's being removed, then you should probably buy it now before it is removed. Just saying. But if you don't want to, then that's your fault. Like any other video game nerd who play a lot of money from rare suck-ass game. Well, I still don't understand why people like playing bad games. I mean, sometimes it's kind of fun to play a bad game, because then it's easier to appreciate the good ones. That is something that I can say. But if you don't have a lot of money, I do recommend buying games that are good instead of bad. Because then you don't waste money on a bad game, and instead you play a good game. Do I have any recommendations for good games on the Nintendo Switch? I mean, I know that Mario Kart is a good game. Breath of the Wild. Probably Tears of the Kingdom 2. And Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And that's it. I don't have anything else that I would recommend. I mean, I guess Super Smash Bros, but... You have good games on Switch? Oh. COD next. Not Call of Duty. The fish. COD. I mean, I guess Call of Duty is a video game. This game seems kind of disappointing. Red Dead Redemption, Persona 5, Yakuza Kiwami. Oh, right. Yeah, this game is just a disappointment. Cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate disappointments. When I have nothing but disappointments. For 2 years. Okay, it hasn't been 2 years yet. But it feels like it's been 2 years. I guess it's soon about time to check the coordinates, just to make sure, figure out how far have I gone from my home. Probably a really long distance. Also, the game is starting to lag, so I probably need to reload my save. I'm not bold, shut up. Yeah, this game is lagging too much. Let me just reload the world. Because I don't want the game to lag. That is not fun. Just need to wait 3 years for something to happen. Hairy? I mean, I'm not really that hairy either, to be honest. Like, I have long hair, but that's about it. Alright, where am I in coordinates? Okay, yeah, that's minus 3,000 and almost 4,500, so... I've gone for a long distance. I've gone a long way and found nothing. Yeah, cool, amazing. Can you do a mocking voice? What kind of mocking voice? I would have to mock something to make a mocking voice. And I don't usually mock people that much in the first place, unless it's like those dumbass skeletons and creepers, but, you know. I don't really know how to make a mocking voice. I mean, I would have to try, and trying sounds like effort. If I had something to mock, then yeah, sure, why not? But can't really think of something that I would want to mock without making people upset. So maybe they should do the mocking voice instead. Yeah, let's go with that. Rex, why are you buying suck-ass games for $100? What's wrong with this video games nerd? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Probably not. Yay, another beach. Also, where are the deserts? I still haven't found more than a single desert that was tiny. I don't even know where it was, but still. Because supposedly desert temples can have stuff. I guess the jungle temples don't. Because logic. Oh look, it's the ocean again. Fine. Let's go sailing. Towards the sunset. And, oh, there's a broken portal. Maybe they have something. Probably not, but... You know... It has a chest. And gold, which I don't need. I mean, usually it has a chest. Okay, there is a chest with bunch of nothing. Cool. Amazing. Love it. Man, I hate PC Master Race as shit, but I kinda hate some Nintendo fans too. I mean, every kind of fandom group has things that are dumb about them. But Nintendo gets a lot of hate though. Like, everyone loves hating Nintendo. Look, it's an ocean monument. Let me just steer away from it so that I don't get the stupid curse that makes everything dumb. I have found a lot of ocean monuments though during my adventures, but I can't do anything with them. I would just drown there and die and be very sad. Now, is there a desert anywhere? I wish I could increase the render range on, but I can't. It's already maxed out. I guess there could be mods to do that. Okay, that whole in the ocean looks interesting. But I can't go there. Yeah, I think that is the exact opposite of a desert, I would say. But those are interesting biomes though. I do kind of like them. Oh. Maybe pillagers have something. Yes, because some dumbass just mocking other consoles when Nintendo Switch can't even handle a PS4 games. I mean, it's Nintendo Switch. And the thing with Nintendo Switch compared to PS4 is that Nintendo Switch has games. But at least, hey, even though PS4 doesn't really have any games, it's better than PS5, which I think currently has around 2 games. Like, there is Stellar Blade, which it won't have for a long time. And I guess The Last of Us, which... come on now. Come on now. Will it even be on Sony for a long time? Probably not. So that almost looks like a desert, but it's probably just a beach. Oh, hi there. Yeah, shoot me. I dare you. Oh, I need to make a new shield. Voluntary exile. I mean, I guess it's voluntary. Let's make a new shield. It's going to help me a decent bit. And make those into sticks. Shield. There we go. Because shields are very useful. Like, I feel like it's one of the best things you can make in Minecraft. Because then you can block attacks. Harr! To you too. Wherever you are. Harr. Yes, you're very scary, I know. Sentry armor trim. Goat horn. Goat horn? Ponder? I'm pretty sure that's not from Wandrous. Yeah, it's not from Wandrous. What the hell is goat horn? Do I ponder the horn? Huh? Huh? Don't care. Yeah, yeah, that... Yep. Yep, this was a waste of time. Thank you. Why is there a goat horn? Why can't you play the horn? What's the point of the horn? What's the point of anything in this game? I don't know. Oh, hi there. By the way, I hate anyone who making game key card bullshit. Yeah, but... It's still better than a purely digital game where you buy a physical game, or think that you're buying a physical game and it only has a download code. Because that is what Nintendo does not want, which is why they went with the game keycard thing. Because some developers are like, we don't want you to spend extra money on making the game proper whatever cartridges. Because they are probably kind of expensive to make. So it's like a compromise. Which should be better for, you know, the consumers. Until, of course, the Nintendo Switch 2 servers get shut down, then the keycards are completely useless. Well, let's go check out that village. Maybe they have something. They probably don't have anything, but maybe they have something, and I can cook more steaks too. Because more food is more food. Or even Yakuza 0 has game keycard. Ugh. That's dumb. You would assume that Sega would have enough money to make like proper cartridges, but I guess not. But then again, Sega has been really greedy these years. Like I think they started being greedy after Yakuza 7. When they're like, hey, New Game Plus should be a DLC feature. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. So that's a lot of apples. Do I want 9 apples? Yeah, I mean over Flint, yeah. But I'm not joking with that one. In, for example, the Yakuza Infinite Money, or Like a Dragon Gaiden Infinite Money. No, it wasn't Infinite Money. The man who erased his name. New Game Plus is a feature that you get with the deluxe edition. Or a DLC upgrade. So yeah, that is very, very interesting and very smart, and it's a thing that should just be part of the game, but no. You should just pay for it, you know. A feature that has been a standard in video games for a long time, yeah, you should just pay extra to get it. Definitely makes sense, you know. And now when I think about even Yakuza 7 had some dumb things like some jobs or classes, whatever they are called in that game, I don't remember, are DLC only, and that's dumb. Like, come on now. What about Yakuza Gaiden man who deleted his comment? That is a man that should be executed. Yakuza games just changed from turn-based and back to beat 'em up. I mean, it is... The turn-based games are only because of Ichiban. And the beat-em-ups are everyone else. But these days the games are more about Ichiban than Kiryu. So it's, you know, turn-based. And it's fine, like... It was the first turn-based game I had played in a long while. Yakuza 7. And it was fine. But I was a little bit hesitant to start the game because it was turn-based instead of the beat-em-up. Because that is what I was really enjoying with the Yakuza series. And of course Kiryu. Like Kiryu is pretty much the main reason why I kept playing the games. But to be honest, Yakuza 7 was still really good. Like the story was really good. It got me drawn into the story instantly. Like the opening cutscene was already made me be like, alright, I want to see everything. Which is always a very good thing. Because with some games, some story-heavy games, it doesn't drop the hook until like 20 hours in, and that's like, come on now. If you played the game for 20 hours, there should be some hook that interests you. Eastern. But then again, Eastern ended up still being a fantastic game. Can you tell me what happened to Majima Goro Ai? That's going to be spoilers for people who hasn't played Yakuza games. So, I don't think I will. Because spoilers. Even though it is, you know, Yakuza series is kind of old and stuff, it's still kind of spoilers. But haven't you played Yakuza 1? Oh, I think the Majima was more in Yakuza 2, so play Yakuza 2 instead. Unless you really want me to explain what happened to it, then sure, I can. I mean, the short version is that he got stabbed in the eye. That is the short version. That's how he lost his eye. But there's more than that to it, but... He got stabbed in the eye, you know? That's why he doesn't have 2 eyes and has only 1. Also, there's still nothing when it comes to wands or spells. Maybe I need to go back underground again. Or go to hell. Because I could fix that portal. Well, I can't really ignite it at the moment. But I could probably have fixed that portal. Because I should have more than enough obsidian. But then again, the mod creators didn't say anything about the hell having, I mean nether having stuff, so... I don't know. I don't know. Look, another village. It's not going to have anything. I know it. Nothing is... There is no loot. What? Is there 2 villages that nearby each other? It sure is. I wish I had nuke. Okay. I wish I had nukes. That's what I wanted to say. But I don't. Like, the only thing I want is a wand and a nuke spell. That is all I need. Then, of course, I would have to go back home to get my other spells, but... That's seriously all I need. To be happy. And I'm being... repried with it. Oh, hi there, Ivinder. I haven't seen you in 3 billion years. Except on Discord now when I think about it. Hi there, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey-ho to you too. But welcome to the stream where I run around looking for things which I don't find. By the way, Yakuza Kiwami on Switch is cheap. I mean, it is kind of an old game, so it makes sense why it would be cheap, to be completely honest. Like, older games are usually cheaper than newer games. I'm having a pretty good day, except in Minecraft where I find nothing. What the hell are you doing? I won't even comment on that. 20 buck damage cheaper than some indie games. Okay, $20 for Yakuza game is pretty cheap. Didn't really expect it to be that cheap, but yeah. Yeah, some indie games are kind of expensive. But hey, it's indie. They can decide what they want people to pay for it. Oh, there's another pillager outpost. I guess I can go raid it and see if they got something, which... I mean, they don't. Why would they have something? There's also a massive jungle, so I could go hope to find another jungle temple and... find nothing. You know? This is how things work. There is nothing to be found. Except disappointment. Okay, there's about 45 minutes left before I quit the exploration, though. So not a lot of time left on that part. Because at that point, my patience is out. I need to hope that I do find it. Okay, this is actually a smart location for an outpost. Which is rare. Usually they're in just dumb places with no reason. The hell is going on there? Oh. Oh. So that's how they get those little... excuse me, my French. Those bastards. They put them in cages? I don't know how they would put them in cages. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool. Amazing. But how do they put them in cages? Now when I think about it, because they can go through walls. How would a cage stop those things when they can go through walls? Who knows? Minecraft doesn't make any sense. Why would Minecraft make sense? It's a video game for children. What the? What the? Oh. Ow, that kind of hurts, by the way. Ow, that really hurts. It didn't even drop the stupid thing. Man, that's rude. Damn, I kinda hate digital games because if the store is closed, then bye-bye all of your money. Yeah, that is a very large problem with the digital-only games. That you need to keep them safe forever, and if you don't... If your system somehow breaks, or the memory, storage, whatever breaks, then it's gone forever, especially if the servers are gone. And it is very dumb. What will you do when you run out of patience? I will go to creative mode and whip out some spells from thin air and have fun with that. And see how it is like when you have things. Chris Kyle drowned. Well, Chris Kyle? Who is that? Is that Aquaman? I mean, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be like more of the... What was the Poseidon? That one. But then again, it's just a drowned with a trident. Very rude though, like lots of damage, range, knocks you off your boat. That's just rude. Oh, that is quite the drop. Oh, a parrot. I remember a time when I had a parrot in this very specific playthrough. And then it just vanished. For no reason. Like it just despawned even though I tamed it. Which shouldn't be possible because... it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't care. Explode. Thank you. How can it be so hard to find anything? Like, I will find the mod maker. I mean, I probably couldn't find a mod maker. If someone, you know, told the Discord for the mod to show up here at some point yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Or was it 3 days ago? I don't even remember anymore. I will go tell him that he dumb. That is what I will say. He dumb. Like, I still feel like that if you have to spend around 3 trillion years before finding anything to do with the mod, there is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. And I guess this jungle has no temple in it, which is the expected result because they are rare. And even if there was something, it wouldn't have anything. Okay, right, you can't put waterfall from a tree anymore because Mojang didn't want that, I guess. And I can't really go up that very easily. I guess the next step is to go back underground. Maybe I'll just mine a hole. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let's just go mining down. This shall be my entrance to the underworld. Let's go mining for the next 3 years until I hit bedrock and then be sad. Because I found nothing. But I am quite desperate to find anything. Because I do want to play with the spells. You sure you installed the mod? Yeah! I have... Here is the mod items. And I do have 2 spells in my home. Also Hyder Quenlin. So everything should be here. I just haven't found a wand. Oh, really? I would immediately run into stupid flooded cave. That is just the kind of luck you would expect from me. Let me just try to block it off so that I can actually mine my way back down. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. There we go. Now we go down. Yeah, I do have the mod ready, installed and everything, but I just haven't found a wand. Well, maybe if I find the ancient city, if we go with Sean Connery, maybe I can find something. I don't have high hopes though, but okay, that's... I mean, who cares if there's a massive drop? I'll just go down. I'm going down. And I will probably never... What the hell is going on there? No, actually, what the hell is going on there? Can I please... Please. Please. What happens if I do this? Is it safe? Not really? Is that safe? Okay, that is safe. Oh, there's a mine shaft. But why is there... What the... What? 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 It's a lush cave biome. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, but what? Oh, there's a freaking cave spider beneath me. Isn't there? Yep, there is a spawner beneath me. Also, this one is on fire. Why is it on fire? I don't know. I actually have no clue why this is on fire. Oh. I know why it's on fire. I know now why it's on fire. Well, I guess it's time to look around here for... Oh, spawning. There's my iron sword. Maybe I can find something here. I probably won't, but... You know, I can hope. Well, there's an enderman. It's not a wand, it's an ender... Bruh. Bruh. Well, is there anything in this hole, though? There's more of the lush cave. And I've never seen one of those before. Don't hope that sets you up for disappointment. I can't be more disappointment than I already am. Because how long I've been spending time on this mod? I think I'm at almost 8 hours. And I haven't found anything. Except a couple spells. I don't think I can be more disappointed than I currently... What the hell? Oh, axolotl! What the... Why, though? I mean, why not? I guess, why not? I'm assuming it's not a useless creature that doesn't do anything. Oh, there is the deep dark. It looks like a tiny dark instead of a deep dark. Yeah, it is a tiny dark. I guess you need to sneak jump down these. And I can't eat anything. I can't eat anything. I can't ever let go of shift while here. I guess I can't even place torches or they get mad. Of course I could make another little hole with a bed and start farming the warden for no reason. Yeah, this is a very useful deep dark, by the way. Definitely a really useful one. I can definitely see an ancient city here. Don't tell me this is a dead end. It might not be. I mean, there's at least a little bit more than just a simple dead end. It might be a complicated dead end. Oh, another deep dark. Nice. Do you have any cities here? Ow. Or is it just... Don't tell me it's just a tiny little spot. Because that would be dumb. It looks like a tiny little spot. That there is actually nothing here. Yeah, it is. There is nothing else there. Cool! Well, that's 3 deep darks that I have found. With nothing. Yay. This game is a lot of fun. And that is also a dead end. So, you know. Fun times. Fun times. Oh, hi creepers, why are you there? Oh, you just spawned there for no reason, got it. Do I really need to go through that again? Yes. There is no other option. More sneaking around and jumping. I can't wait for an enemy to spawn behind me and start blasting. Alright, where to next? I guess I could start digging down somewhere. That's a little dead end again. Why is everything a dead end? I mean, I guess everything has to end somewhere. But I want to find stuff. I don't care about diamonds. I can still say that I don't... What the hell just broke? I mean, it's probably my helmet that broke. That's the most likely option because... Oh, my shoes and helmet are broken. And my pants are almost gone too. Fine. Fine. Let's just make better stuff then. I have diamonds. Let's go with diamonds. Because everyone knows diamond equipment is very smart. Because it will help you a lot and... Yeah. I mean, now I could start mining for more diamonds because I don't have that much anymore. You know? What if I need more? What if my armor breaks again? What the... Oh, that's just a hole, isn't it? That doesn't have anything useful, it just takes me back to where I was. Which is a dead... What the... Bruh. Fine, I won't go there. Well, I think this cave might be completely useless, which is a classic. Okay, zombies, I don't care about you or your skeleton friends. Oh, there's the mineshaft again. I guess I can go look around that. I don't need to really place torches around either, now when I think about it. If I'm running past everything, it doesn't matter. I'm running past everything. In the mineshafts, though, it's going to be useful because I do want to know where I have been and where I haven't been. And in order to know where I haven't been, I should know where I have been. Because that's how a missile works. It knows where it is based on its knowledge of where it hasn't been. What the... Get out. Alright, dead end. Yay. Which way then? This way? Yeah, there's nothing here. Fine. Oh, I can't fit through that. I'll just go down. Again. Oh. Oh, that's a zombie. I thought there was something fancy there, but no, it's just a zombie lit up by absolutely nothing. Okay, I have been here, that much I can say, because this is the lush cave with the mineshaft that is also on fire. Or at least was on fire, it might not be on fire anymore. There is a large hole there. I could go explore that. Maybe. Can I have a block that I can use? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? Oh, great. And I'm poisoned. Cool. Cool. But what the hell was that sound? Like something was making weird noises. And I don't know what. I mean, I guess it could be just some dumb mob that no one cares about. Like something is stepping on... But where? Oh. Oh. Well, I found this also the noise. Another axolotl. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not a wand or a spell. It's axolotl. I think you probably know that axolotl is not a wand or a spell. It's very surprising, I know. But it isn't one. Have I been here, though? That is the next question. Well, I don't see any torches. Oh, hi, creeper. Oh, that could have been bad. If I got suffocated by the gravel. But then again, it's not like it would murder me. I have a shovel. So fine, let's go deeper. Why not? Ow! Rude! Rude! Okay, this is where I have been. Creeper 360. Yeah, it wanted to style on me. Which is rude. No one gets to style on me. Except me. Okay, now I'm just going to the depths of the earth. In hopes to find a wand. And spells. And also the whatever gems that I need to find too, which I don't know where to find either. And I forgot their name too. But I have a feeling that I'm finding absolutely nothing. I guess I'll just start digging. Let's go this way. Or should I give up now and just go to creative? I feel like I should just go to creative now because I have kind of lost my patience. Like my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah, let's go creative. I'm done. I'm done with the exploring. I'm not finding anything. I've explored for way too long and found nothing, so just to see what this mod is all about, let's go to creative. Let's go to creative. You know, I have a staff and things. I can... How do I do anything with the staff? I don't know. Okay, that is useful, yes. Alright, I probably need some of the Wandrous things. I would assume, like the glyph projector. I guess I should go to the creative inventory for that. Alright, Wandrous. Give me one of these and one of these. Maybe I can do something with these. I don't know. Okay, you can put things on. Well, you can't right-click them. So I guess there is something else that you need to do with them. There is the lenses, which you can use on arcane inscribing. Which is... I think you shift-click the staff. Oh, you do? Yeah. So I'm assuming this is like the creative mode staff that you need to cheat in. And there's other staffs otherwise. But that is how you make things. So let's just take a quick peek. Give me a very basic thing. Right, you need to go to the... Here. Let's take some of the most basic things that there are. Starting with... Where's the... Spark bolts were... There. Sorry, it's not a spark bolt, it's a glimmering bolt. Put that on number 1. Why are you so slow at firing? How is his stats? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of Castellan recharge speed. Alright, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It seems like the bolt is... Okay, it does do damage. So that is a very basic spell. Now let's see if I can make something fun. Oh. Are all of these ones trash from the mod itself? I have a feeling that they might be. No, they are not all trash. They are completely random when you pick up from the... Here. I can take that one instead. Let's try to do a classic Noita thing. Alright? The most classic build that everyone knows and loves. And then a spark bolt. No, spark bolt. Glimmering bolt, sorry. Yeah, we shall go with a very classic chainsaw build. What were the stats? Well, let's go with this. What do you mean not enough mana to cast spells? Minus 50, 4. Oh, double cast is 40 mana. And it seems like the wrapping does in fact not work. It seems that way. Or maybe it does. I don't know that one. I mean... I actually don't even know if the chainsaw works in that way. It does... Well, it says that it doesn't reduce the... I mean, it's a different thing. It's not the same thing. But if this game works like it should, this should be... Yeah. That is a spell wand that goes... It's kind of a weak wand now when I look at it. But hey, this is a very basic spark bolt wand, except it's not spark bolt. Okay, that looks really good though. Like the way they fall. Okay, I like that. I like that. Like if I got even just a couple of spark bolts, I would be very happy with this kind of thing. It did... Okay. Oh, right. Q puts it there. Because that's how I have things set up. Now, it does say that chainsaw is a good way of getting rid of trees. It doesn't seem to be a good way of getting rid of trees. Let's try to find an enemy and see if I can chainsaw the enemy. Or anything really. I guess I could also spawn things, but... I have a chainsaw. Okay, it does do damage. I can't deny that part. Also, these are kind of high, the things they have. But that reduces castle and recharge time by quite a bit, and then there's also a heavy spread. Oh, I want to see how a trigger works. Because trigger is a very classic thing that people do. Also, fireballs. But let's try something very basic. Does this reduce damage? It does reduce the damage. Which makes sense. Oh, you can make a quad split as well. Okay, there's a lot of things that I want you to experiment on. Can you have multiple in the same slot? Of course not. You have to have them all separately. Alright, let's try with a shotgun first. Because I am a fan of shotguns. It does seem like they don't actually add any cast delay or recharge time to these spark bolts, which is a little bit different than in Noita. But how does a basic shotgun look like? Okay, I can't... Okay, that is actually a lot worse than I would expect. You can't hit anything with this. Also, it's apparently really expensive too. But then let's try with everyone's favorite. A trigger. And I guess I'll put the spark bolts there too. Why not? Kind of hard to see the spells afterwards though. Yeah, it is a trigger. It does work like a trigger. But it's nice. Hey sheep. I'm here to say hi to you. Man, it sucks. It has the exact same problem as in Noita. That the trigger hits the enemy, and then the triggered spells go through it. I'm glad that this game is faithful. I mean, this mod is faithful to Noita. Triggers have the same downside as always. Good job, developer. Whoever made this mod, I still haven't actually looked that up. Or let's look at some of the other things, like a black hole. Because that sounds like it would be... very interesting. Because it's a black hole. Now, does it work like black hole in Noita, where it actually destroys things? I don't know. We shall find out. Okay. Okay. It does work like in Noita. That is actually kind of absurd. That is really cool. That is really cool. Alright. Alright. Is there homing? There seems to be homing, yeah. Let me just go take the spell homing. And see what I can do with that. Critical plus, increase just to critical damage. That's pretty nice. Let's try something else. Sonic Boom. Yeah, also let's take the chain shot. Explosion, major explosion. Let's try those two on a trigger. But let's try with like a... Man, these things get kind of expensive, don't they? I actually don't know how the quad spells work in this one. Alright, let's go find some dudes. Does it work on a fish? It does work on a fish too. The homing. Probably not very good at aiming at fish. Hey cow. Okay, the homing doesn't seem to be very powerful on trigger. But then again, I'm also running out of mana all the time. Like, you can't see the mana stats at all when you're holding the wand, which is kind of a problem. But you do have homing, and the homing does make it pretty nice. I can't deny that part. Now let's try the... something more explosive. I mean, I did also want to try the Sonic Streak. Oh, that's like the projectile that the Warden fires, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Very similar to it. I think how the durability bar is mana. No, that's more like recharge time. Yeah. This is surprisingly weak. Let's also try this chain shot, which should be chain bolt. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it hit the chicken behind me. Okay, that's pretty interesting. It's kind of really awkward to use. It's kind of interesting. Okay, let's... In classic Noita fashion... Yep. Explosion. That would really hurt if I wasn't in creative mode. So you want to put it on a trigger? Okay. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Like, this is what you want to do. What about the major explosion? Yeah, that is kind of major, I would say. Alright. That is what you would expect from a major explosion. I think that's like the size of a charged creeper explosion. A very nice explosion. Yeah. Man. I wish I found this kind of stuff on the... when I was doing a proper run, but I didn't. Now, I will not check the nuke yet. Because that seems dumb. Wait, you can conjure a block. Temporary block. Does that like allow you to just put a block? I guess my wand is a little bit too fast, but hey! How long is... Okay, temporary... So this would be really good for crafting kind of things. I'm traveling. Okay, it's kind of awkward to use, to be honest. Can you do this? No, you can't do that because shift right click opens the menu. So if you wanted to make a... okay, this is really awkward to use. So, well, it's interesting though. It is definitely interesting. I don't need that. What else do we have? Health to power. Friends to power. Makes this spell stronger the more friends you have. Okay. Collect items, teleport them to the grass. Wait. You mean if I go and do the explosion with collect, does that mean that it just... What? I guess there are two different things. Got it? That is not a modifier, that is a spell. Not enough mana. I need a better wand. That's too much castle. I don't want to use that kind of wand. Okay, can you give me a wand that is reasonable? I said reasonable! So yeah, the wands are also random. Okay, that's reasonable. Give me the spells. Because that seems like if you did this kind of combo, that you would... Okay, these wand designs are pretty cool. But this seems like you would explode things and pick up the loot. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Now this is very nice. Like this is how you want to go mining, isn't it? You just be like, hey, mining. And you get a bunch of garbage. Okay. I like that. That is a very nice thing that they added to this. Because that is the kind of stuff you would want in Minecraft, that you get the things that you use, you know? I am a fan of that. But I guess let's look at something else. What else do we have? Bestow curse, no shear. Okay, I don't think the curses are very interesting. There's something. Summon wolf pack. What the? You mean if I do a spark bolt? I guess I can put it on the trigger. And probably the homing too, to make it hit. You know? Does it like... Yeah? That sure does what I expected it to do. Yeah, that is actually really powerful. And I guess if you had the friends to power, these probably are my friends. What the hell just happened? I don't know why I got so many wolves. Or did they just teleport? But I feel like that's a little bit excessive. Eh? Friends? Well, I ran out of charges, so I'm not getting them anymore. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Can't deny that part. Now, what else do we have? I mean, there's of course the nuke, but I'm still going to... Smelt? You can... Smelt? Alright. Reduces the invisibility frames given to target after hit. That seems kind of busted, doesn't it? Medium delay cast counter spell after a little time. Wait. You mean you could do something like... Hang on. There's no way that would work, right? Like you would... Glimmering Bolt with a trigger. To, I guess, double cast. To... Explosion. Okay, that's actually really expensive now when I look at the cost. Small delay. I would need another double spell because I have a wand built already. Because it would that. And then... Do I need another one? No, I don't think I need another one. I just need one more double. Then you would put the... I need another delay. That's what I needed. Because I'm assuming this would be very useful. And where is the... Where's the pickup? That's the pickup. It didn't work as expected. I thought it would do what I thought, but what if I do that instead? Well, it is not doing what I expected. And it would smelt the items and then give me smelted items, but it's not doing that. Maybe with wood? No, I got raw copper, which was not wood. So yeah, that's not working as I hoped. That's a shame. But it makes sense, I guess, you know. Heavy shot. Increase the damage of projectile at the cost of speed. Classic. There's a lot of classic things in here. What would you expect? Drill, it drills. I mean, I gotta try a drill. I'm assuming it's not as much drilling as the other things. Also, I don't need these anymore. Let's first try drill with just... oh, what the... Okay, that's... That's a lot more digging than I expected, to be honest. Hang on, how much mana is it? Okay, I guess the durability is also mana. So this is a lot of mana cost, especially with these stats. But that's a lot more digging than I expected, so if I had the spark bolt on it... Okay! I don't think that's very balanced, I would say. Like, being able to dig like that is probably not balanced. Does it work on everything? It does not. It doesn't work on trees. It doesn't seem to work on... Yeah, it doesn't work on wood, so it ground, I'm assuming sand, and that kind of things. Yeah, it digs. Really well. Okay. Oh, what the hell happened to my inventory? I suddenly have a lot of things. I am not surprised considering the amount I dig. Yeah, I feel like not everything here is completely balanced. But hey, that's Noita. I mean, Wandrous. It's not Noita, it's Wandrous. But I guess it's now... Best of blessing speed. So you could act... Oh, there's blessings too, huh? Curses target that makes the big... You can make a target big. Is that really a curse? Bestow curse small. What the hell? Saturation, regeneration, boost health, resistance, night vision, fire resistance, speed, strength. Okay, this is a lot of things. Okay, I also want to check the gazes. Those seem like fun. Plasma beam, yeah. That needs to be nuke. Of course, nuke is important. I guess I'll check the fireball too. Oh, you have piercing too. That's also kind of interesting, but not as much. Summon TNT Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay, let's try with fireball. A very basic spell in Noita. Okay. That definitely is fireball. A lot more fire than expected. What about the minecart? If it doesn't move our forwards, I'll be a little bit disappointed. I mean, they really are just TNT minecarts. I don't know if I can actually, you know, get the TNT and minecart out from it, but it does what it says. It is a TNT minecart. Now what about a freezing gaze? I mean, yeah, that is what you would assume from it. Huh. It gets cold. It doesn't freeze the water though, which is a little bit surprising. But a very interesting spell. Also, having ice everywhere probably isn't the best thing to have, but hey. Now what about this one? Wait, you can set ice on fire? Okay, that's good. That is good. A cow. What do you think of this? Okay, this I'm assuming would be kind of neat, except for the fact that you set everything on fire, so I guess it has kind of a downside. Alright, plasma beam. I do wonder if that hurts the player. It probably does. I can't really check unless I would get myself out of creative mode. I don't know if I had to set the cheats on though. Oh, it's already out of charges. I didn't realize it had charges. But this allows me to do this. Yeah, I'm assuming that's going to do a lot of damage. Wait. Really? One? Okay. So this does dig as well, that's very interesting, but it seems like there's a limit on how many of these you can have. Which makes sense. And let's... yeah, I cheated. Now let's try the... Of course, the most important thing. A nuke. What? Well, that's not what I expected from a nuke. I thought it... I guess it needs a... I think it needs a trigger. The mod doesn't tell you. Yeah, the mod didn't tell me how to find things. But yeah, that is definitely a nuke. Okay. I would have been so... I would have laughed so hard if I actually casted this nuke. You know. In my own base, you know. Because being like, hey, let's fire the nuke at the village, and I fire it and it would just explode in my face like this. I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard. Let me just empty out the final charge, I guess. There we go. But yeah, don't... If you find a nuke, don't fire it in your hand. Now, I do wonder, how do you make a nuke spell? I mean, there is a way to do that, I'm assuming. You can't make it. Huh. That is a little bit surprising that you can't make a nuke. It might be creative only. You can make a major explosion, which is pretty good, but it's not a nuke. But this nuke is a lot bigger than I actually expected. Like this kind of hole, I didn't expect that. It is a nuke, yes, but come on now. Like this is very good hole. I am very satisfied with a hole like this. Now let's go find a village. Because they will get what they deserve. But they have always deserved. A nuke. Of course, now I'm not going to find a village when I want to find a village. But I guess getting your hands on a nuke, I don't know if you can. Like, you can't craft it, so you need to find it. If you can find it. Okay, where are the villages? That's a broken portal, not a village. Hang on, there's no way it would destroy obsidian, right? Okay. I gotta say, that is a pretty cool nuke explosion. It is pretty cool. Okay, it does in fact destroy obsidian. Okay, that is a one of the few things that explode obsidian. I mean, in this mod, I'm assuming it's the only one. Now, where is a village? Because I've been waiting for this day. Time to sit on bedrock. I mean, yeah, I could. I should still have the drill. What the hell is going on there? Kind of a broken mountain again. Didn't they break the land generation at some point? Because this is a lot more broken than Alpha or Beta. Who stole all the villages? Just asking. Like, I'm pretty sure I do have the structures on. I mean, I did see some structures already, but... Village? Also, why is this place so massive? Like, this is just a massive biome of... mud. That is what it is. With... no villages. I found a jungle, which is also not a village. Like, I just want to nuke a village. That's all. Is that too much to ask for? Nuking a village? I guess it is. I guess it is. If I don't see a village, near that beach. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright. Let's put back in the drill. And I guess some add manas. So let's go see if you can nuke bedrock. Alright, I'm at the bedrock. Oh, I found lava. But yeah, this drill might be a little bit too powerful, I would say. It doesn't drill bedrock, but it sure does dig. Like, being able to make a hole like that so fast might be a little bit broken. But why not, I guess, why not? Let's see if you can nuke bedrock. I'm assuming not, it's bedrock, like come on now. Yeah, it is not destroying bedrock. Which, completely fair. It is supposed to be undestructible. And it is. Which is fair. Oh, I found a cave. Can I find a deep dark? And wake up a warden. I guess the easiest way to find one is to nuke everything, you know? Right, let's make a hole there. I mean, I guess I could just use the drill spell, but... Come on now. Why drill when you can nuke? Because I don't know how powerful this spell is. And I do need to know how powerful it is. But now... what the hell was that? What the hell is this? No, seriously, what is this? Trial chamber? What the hell is a trial chamber? I've never even seen this before. I don't know what this is. Nothing anymore. Not anything anymore. What the... I guess it's not really anything left anymore. I mean, there's chests which are garbage. Right, the deep dark. Don't see it, so nuke. I feel like using the digging bolt might have been better too. So let's go back to the digging bolt. Might help me find the deep dark a little bit better. Oh, that's the material I also would need on the mod. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Tealistine. Like, this is what you need for the mod as well. And I assumed it would be like the amethyst things, and it sure is. Rare and spawns underground. But now the deep dark. Let's go test its power, because I did, you know, beat the warden a handful of times. Okay, can you stop falling? And, okay, can you stop falling? The warden was quite difficult, to be honest. Except when you cheese it, but it's tanky. Like, really, really tanky. So how good is a nuke against the warden? That is my question. Okay, this is a massive cave. Like, this... Seeing this would be really exciting, to be honest. Also, what the hell is going on there? Oh, water. It just looked very green, so I was confused. But look at this kind of cavern. This is really cool. It also has a bunch of nothing, which is a little bit less cool. Like, it's just a massive cave with nothing, so, you know, not the most exciting thing. But where is the deep dark? Okay, don't do that. Of course, one option would be to go say hi to the... Okay, Can you stop? I don't even know how I keep opening the stupid wand inventory. But I keep opening it. Okay, I have a feeling that the deep dark doesn't exist anymore. Like, I would assume that I would have found it already. But I don't find anything. Am I too low for the deep dark? Is the deep dark actually surface level dark? Oh. Can you still just make the end portal? I guess you can still just... I guess I should search it in the actual thing. End port. Yeah, alright. How big was the end portal? Was it 3x3? I think it was 3x3. Okay, that's not what you wanted to do. And in the Eye of Ender. Let's go say hi to the dragon. It doesn't work? Was it 2x2 then? There's no way it was 2x2. I guess I can just go find the portal room. You know? I thought it would just work. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. That's simple. Is it on the border of the chunk? It won't activate it on the border of the chunk. Well, how am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know if it's on the border or not? I don't know where chunks are. I guess I just put it on the border by accident. So, you know, that is a good job by me. One of the F keys shows chunk borders. Ooh. Now the thing is that the nuke, you know, it destroys bedrock, which might be a problem where you're going to kill the Ender Dragon, because I also have a feeling that it... What? F3 plus G? Oh! Really? Well, that's just fancy. But I have a feeling that it might just destroy the entire island if I do this, so... Oh, right, I should also have the nuke on my wand. There we go. Hey dragon, do you like this? I don't know if it likes it. Okay, he took damage. Not a lot. Okay, I have a feeling that... It... Really? Nuke doesn't destroy these? I think the nuke is a little bit disappointing. But let's see... Without these, how much damage does it do to a dragon? Because the damage kind of felt a little disappointing. Just a little disappointing, you know? But it might be that nuke is not meant for doing damage to creatures. And instead is meant to do damage to other things. Now I don't know if it will come here to the thing. Because I'm in creative mode. I'm assuming not. Because it's not aggro to anything. Can I... Game mode... Adventure? No? Was it game mode said? Set. Advent. No, it doesn't want set. Survival? No? Oh, it did come here. Alright. 0 damage. Little damage. Okay, it does do pretty good damage. Almost one-shot the dragon. Like, as long as the dragon is in the zone to take damage, it's going to take good damage. But should you do this? Probably not. Also, there's everyone's favorite noise. But yeah, if you somehow do get a nuke and decide to kill the dragon with a nuke, it's not a very good idea. Because not only does it not destroy the things here, like the whatever end crystals, it doesn't destroy those. It also kind of destroys the land a little bit. So not the best idea. Is it a funny idea? Yeah, it definitely is a funny idea. Now, as my ending thoughts for this mod, would I recommend this? Not as a sole mod. Like, if you're going to play this mod, you should probably have some other things too. What the... I probably need to go back. Let me just go back to the main world, it might help me find it. Casual Satanist, hello there, that's quite the name. Regarding your spell and modifier duplication video, why not also add copy random spell tries into the mix? The problem with that is that it's going to copy completely random things with the build that I have made up there. Because the modifiers between add trigger and the projectile get discarded, and then the game is like, well, copy random can take those, so it makes it kind of awkward and might not work. Sure, sometimes it went down, but it went up to like 4K modifiers. Really? You somehow managed to get 4,000 times the modifiers. Alright, I guess there is something there. But it should be kind of, you know, awkward. But I guess if it works, it works. I just want to make my wands a little bit more reliable. That's what I prefer. But hey, if it works, it does work. Is there a way to force it to copy certain spells? There is a way, but I'm pretty sure with the setup that I have on the builds that I have used, there isn't. Because it's such a massive mess with using the one refresh to duplicate all the spells and also the add trigger discarding spells. But then you also cast the spells when you overwrap with add trigger. I don't exactly understand all the details of the wand, because it's too complicated for me. And Egon says they should at least make the spell spawn in more places. Yeah, they should make it spawn in more places. But let me try to look a structure and then... Can you stop with the cutscene? Okay, you can just keep it. Got it. Cool. Locate. Okay. Locate. I think you can use tab to complete. Yeah, locate. Structure. I guess Minecraft Ancient City. At 2300. And this... What? Can I please have the text? It's really far away, but yeah, it's apparently this way. You can click the green codes. Oh. Well, that's fancy, isn't it? Where am I? I guess I'm too high up, huh? Could requirement spells use somehow? I don't know, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way. Like, I haven't tried everything with the nonsense one because I don't know like anything. Okay, this is quite the place, isn't it? But I wouldn't be surprised if there was something that you could do with that as well. Yeah, this is a little bit fancier than I expected. Like, I thought it would be just a little boring place like the Stronghold. But no, also, what the... Oh, it's just a broken bridge. Golden Apple is not quite what I wanted to find. I'm assuming there is going to be more than a single chest here, because this is an entire city. At least that's what I hope. So let me just see if there is, in fact, something useful here. Because that would be, you know, a very nice thing. Because if you can't even find a wand here reliably, what's the point of anything? You know? And thanks to your video I found about the one debugger mod. Yeah, you also should thank Letali for making it, because he... Or did he make it? I don't know. Letali uses it a lot and he told me about it, and it is very nice. It was so difficult to understand this shit when testing, thank you. You're welcome. That is the most important thing that I can share is knowledge about knowledge. Like, once you learn things, Well, then it's just amazing. Also, these are not anything. These are also nothing. So that's already a very good sign. Just saying. There is more than a single chest at least. Kind of hard to find them though. Also, how are you supposed to do anything here anyways? Like you open a chest and it's like, ah, everything is angry. Okay, I found spells. Spells is definitely something. Also, what the hell is this? But spells are definitely something. Oh, will I even make more Noita videos? I mean, I've been thinking about making some things, but it's like... It's just going to be... It always takes quite a bit of effort, but I've thought about making very basic tutorials for Noita. That would help people just, you know, understand the very basics. Like, how does being bloody work, and that kind of stuff. Okay, it seems like the spells are also quite rare. Yeah, I found spells, but I haven't found wands. I guess desert temples might have some. Like wands, so that might be the next thing to try out. Okay, there's more spells. Oh. Hello. Let me just have you spawn. Alright, you're done. Yeah, I think it died. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. Alright. Then let's try locate. Locate. Structure. Minecraft. Desert pyramid. Alright, that is exactly what I wanted to do, yeah. Desert pyramid. How do I even do anything here? Like, desert pyramid. Tab. There. Thank you. Take me there. Because if this doesn't have instantly... Whoops. Whoops. That was not my intention. I guess this is the moment when I should start imitating Gaius von Balzer and be like, such devastation! This was not my intention. Because it definitely wasn't. Alright. So if this doesn't instantly give me a wand right here, right now, I will officially declare this mod to be done. Alright? Like if there is no wand, okay, there is spells. That is very nice. More spells. Again, that's a lot of spells. That is very nice. They're all just blessings or curses. Okay. That's not very good, by the way, because... Yeah, kind of still lacking, hey. What else should I try? What would be good? What the hell is a monument? I don't know. Ocean ruins, pillar outposts, ruined portals all the way, everywhere. Stronghold. Take me to the stronghold. That's not the stronghold. Oh, I didn't... I somehow went to Ancient City instead of the stronghold, huh? Minecraft... stronghold. There we go. Jungle Temple. Well, I second. Sometimes your body with copy random spell tries makes the rewards go up to 40k? That's a little bit excessive. And I did find a jungle temple in the vanilla, not the vanilla, but my normal run, and I didn't actually find a single spell there. Like I did find chests like expected in the jungle temple, but I found no spells. That is not a spell, wand or spell. I guess I should check the mod information again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to find. Of course I find the stupid thing instantly when I don't want to find it. I guess I should have torches to mark my locations where I have been and where I haven't been. Right, where are the chests? But then again, they didn't mention anything about the stronghold, at least I'm pretty sure they didn't. The second chest with nothing. Do I get a third chest with nothing? Yeah, okay, there is nothing in the strongholds. Got it. Like, I'm pretty sure that is very unlikely to see so many chests without anything. But let's try the jungle pyramid. Take me there. You know, it would be probably smarter to... where is up? Here is up. It probably would be smarter if I, you know, teleported to the surface first, but I don't know how to do it. Spectator might help with looking for things. I mean, maybe. Can I open things in Spectator, though? Because I feel like the thing didn't really work. Here we have no spells, no wands. And in here, we have no spells nor wands. And I think there is only 2 chests here, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's check the mod information again. Ancient cities, villages, desert temples are the spells. Explore dungeons with interesting rewards like wands, maybe even powerful spells. Can I, like, structure? Is there anything about a modded things? Nope, it doesn't have anything about modded things. I'm pretty sure these are all vanilla. Are they all vanilla? I don't know. You can quickly switch with F3 plus F4. Really? Oh. Well, that's going to make things a lot easier. But they don't seem to help. I mean, this is Swamp Hut. I guess I can check if it has anything. Probably not, but... You know... What else would I do at this point? Oh, I'm really high, huh? Yes, yes, you are a witch. Oh, they have absolutely nothing here. Got it. Except for a witch. Well, I don't know where to get a wand. Find randomly generated wands with unique looks, names, and stats. Mix and match over 90 spells with one sounds like a super mega rare thing in the mod. Like it, yeah, it is sounding like a super rare thing at the moment. Like, where am I supposed to find a wand? I don't know. Where do you find a wand in this mod? I wish I knew. The only thing I have is cheats. That is all I have. I don't have anything else except cheats. Which, you know, are pretty fun. Don't get me wrong. This is pretty cool. Did I? Okay, I did destroy a lot, huh? What the? A mine shaft? I didn't know that finding mine shafts is this easy. But apparently it is. Alright, I guess now, after nuking the world a handful of times, let's give the ending thoughts, alright? This mod might be really good, like the wands, the spells, that is very interesting. Like, the stuff you can make, I mean, of course its nuke is kind of ridiculous, but the things you can make are very interesting. I do like the concept and everything. But the problem is actually getting started with the mod. Like, finding spells is actually really difficult. Finding wands, seemingly impossible. Like, supposedly... Oh, I see, that's how you do it, huh? Like, supposedly you can find spells in, for example, the villages. I haven't found a single one, and I saw a lot of villages on my attempts to find it, you know? And it's like, nope, nothing. Whoops. Like, I didn't find a single spell. Except from the Warden. Like, when I farmed the Warden, I don't know how many times I killed it. Was it 3 or 4 times and I got 2 spells? Could have been 5 times, actually. But a lot of times for 2 spells, which I couldn't use because I didn't find any wands. So, this mod definitely has some flaws, which is getting started with the mod. Like, even now, when I've been messing around with creative, I haven't found a single wand. I checked plenty of things, including the whatever ancient city, no wands, just some spells. Desert pyramid, only spells. Have I found spells anywhere else? No, I haven't actually. Like, there's supposed to be spells in villages, yet there isn't. There's supposed to be wands somewhere, but where? I don't know. And then even when you want to like start doing things with the like start. Okay, can you please start typing? I would really appreciate. Thank you. Like, even when you want to start doing things like with the glyph projector and that kind of things, like make spells, you're going to need these lenses, which need the Telestein, which you need to find randomly underground in things that look like the amethyst, except green. Which means making spells sounds like a massive pain in the ass. Which is fine. If you could even get started with the mod. Like, I did spend, what was it, 8 hours playing with just the mod and just enough items mod, and I didn't get done anything with the mod. So because of that reason, I can't really recommend it. Like, not alone, like you need something else. Because if you just want to use this mod, you will not use this mod. I can tell you that much. Like, I didn't get to use this mod in 8 hours, and that is not a good thing. So, yeah, that's my opinion. It would have potential if you could use it. That is my opinion. If it could be actually used without wanting to cry because you can't find anything, it would be amazing. Because this sounds like a lot of fun. So yeah, these are my thoughts. Okay, that's a lot of camera shake. But yeah, I think that's it for today. There was almost some fun stuff. I mean, nuking things is always fun. Who doesn't enjoy nuking things? Nuking is fun. And the effects on the spells that I have checked, they look really cool. I like the way things look. I like the things, how they feel, but I just wish I could actually use the mod. But in any case, tomorrow is Friday, which means I will be here on my normal time. You'll just be playing vanilla until one day in 2056 until you find a ward. Yeah. I mean, if you have some other mods, then yeah, it could be fine because you're doing other things too, and once you find the ones, it's like, hell yeah, I get to do other things too. Because this is... You would think this is the main attraction of the playthrough, but it can't be the main attraction if you can't find it. It's like saying that hey, killing the Ender Dragon is the main draw of this playthrough. This gameplay, this entire game is all about killing the Ender Dragon. Yeah, you're going to kill it like once, maybe twice. That's it. But yeah, that's it for today. As I was trying to end the stream. I will be back tomorrow in... I mean, it's going to be 11 AM Finland's time, which is at a point... I mean, now it's 5, so 7 minus... in, what, 17 hours? I guess I'll be coming live in around 17 hours. I don't know. I don't know time zones. I am too dumb. But I'll be back tomorrow anyways, and it's going to be Doll's Nest. I will be playing that because I've been wanting to play that for a little bit now. So I shall be doing that. But yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up here. And check this out, and special thanks to the people who said hi to me or chatted with me, like Caffines, Lassie Ace, Tyrion, and Moonplayer. I didn't even say hi to Moonplayer, I just replied to him. Also Manuel and Creeper and Egon and Cumcakes. Yes, Cumcakes. Animal Joji have. And okay, there was quite a little people here, wasn't there, huh? How am I supposed to find all of you? Well, I remember that Nico was here, and Rex, and Avinder, Quenlin, casual Satanist. I don't know how you are a casual Satanist, I guess. Why not? Why be hardcore when you can be casual, you know? And Emabe. I mean, if you joined last minute, here is a nuke. Just for you. And another one, just for you. Yeah. 2 very large explosions for you. But yeah, I shall go now and end the stream and take the rest of the day easy. And tomorrow will be Doll's Nest. Actually, did I even install the game yet? Did I install Doll's Nest? I hope I did. Let me just check. Doll's Nest. Where is it? Okay, I have installed it. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be Doll's Nest. I hope you're excited for that, because I am. What is it about? I don't know. Except it has mechas. That's about it. But in any case, thank you very much for watching, and until the next time. See ya.